Give you more than that.
Well, you can trust me.
I know I can trust you. I just can't explain.
And don't. He's your friend, that's enough. He was in there when the bomb went off?
Yes, he must have gotten out. They didn't find a body.
Maybe you got a couple eyeball witnesses. Were you here when the bomb went off? You see anything? You tell it true, old dude. We're not buying any tall tales.
I was sleeping over there and an explosion woke me up.
You must have seen something.
I seen a bunch of punks all dressed up in suits, a fancy convertible. I seen them drag a fella out of there and stuff him in a trunk.
It's the Silks. My God.
I know their turf. Your friend's alive, we'll find him.
How's the mic? Mic is probably fine right there. Let's get this camera on. How's everybody doing? Welcome to another Final Fantasy stream. Always love to start with just a little bit of 1987's Beauty and the Beast starring Ron Perlman.
What are you doing?
One
You
of the
can't
greatest
see it.
pieces of entertainment to have ever graced our
It
lives.
hurts my eyes.
All right. We should, however, as much as I would love to sit here and watch this with you, let's get into the game. I am fully dressed. Okay, we got to turn the sound on here. Here we go. There we go. Okay, game volume. Let's turn that down just a little bit. Chat rate 1. I don't see anyone chatting. Let's see. If we go here, go live. This is getting smoother. I'm getting smoother at this. Hallelujah. But it's still a learning process. Okay. We got the game. We got this nonsense. I have my brand new incredible outfit gifted to me by one of my most beloved viewers. Came by, joined my world from hers so that I could get fitted in the best, absolutely best Eorzean attire. I mean, look at me. Look at me. Not like other girls. Not like other lions. No way. This has to be my favorite thing. This is apparently just what happens in this game. Is there's these guys guarding these Lalafels that dance, and then, other people coming along. So I thought I'd come and stand here and read and pretend as if it didn't matter to me at all. Nope, I don't have any time for that. Okay. Let me know how the sound is. Let's kick that UI back on. So, let's take a look at the quest log. I would like to not track this if possible. There we go. We will not track that for now. That is a mining quest. I have been spending... Let's put our book away. Let's go talk to Baderon. Let's go further our main story quest. I think he's going to send us to Gridania. Let's see. How's that microphone? Okay. Oh, look. I can look backwards. I did not realize that. Okay. I have been spending a lot of time off stream leveling. Let me show you. I have been spending a lot of time leveling all of the crafting gear. Look at all of this. 19 on the goldsmith. I've been able to craft myself some pretty decent gear. Mostly this is the stuff you get before going into the first dungeon. So none of that really matters. But I have been crafting, basically I've been crafting myself crafting gear to then craft more crafting gear. That seems to be it. I also took some time and made a cool outfit for when I'm crafting, like, happy little lion college boy. And then when I'm out gathering, oh yeah, get out of my way. Here I come. Here I come. There's rocks that need gathering. I also have, this is another gift from my lovely viewer, this cranky little, what is this, like a duck-billed pelican? What are these called? Let's look. Where are you? A shoe bill. It's called a shoe bill. Well, that makes sense. I guess its bill looks like a shoe. What do you know? Okay, so I now look absolutely incredible, and I have been crafting a ton. Let's get this story started. Bateron has information on a new task. Okay, ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know, but whatever it is ye get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'll pose any trouble for a venturer as survived the bedlam as Sestasha. So in the last stream, my wonderful viewer, Lovely, and I spent most of the time playing dress up, but we did do my very first dungeon, and it was a lot of fun. The only real critical mistake I made was I spent a bunch of time looking at the gear that I could acquire, and I should have just done the dungeon. Well, I'm learning. Fortunately, I was well geared for it. The dungeon was not that difficult. Thankfully. Okay, I guess we'll go take the airlift to Gridania. I mean, we're also able to, this is kind of nice, we're also able to teleport there. But it costs a lot of money. I had probably about 10,000 gil. And I've spent a lot of it buying crafting stuff. In fact, if we look at my bag is now bursting at the seams, which is crap that I don't really need. I'm actually about to run out of bag space. And about to run out of bag space. So at some point, I'll need to offload all of that. You can hire retainers, which I think cost a little bit of money to have every month for extra bag space, which is what it is. But I think there's a quest to unlock it, and I haven't gotten to that point yet. So, oh, look at this cool little outfit. Woo! Look at this person. Oops. Examine. Hey, that's a dope outfit. I love this. Oh my gosh. Disco Stew over here. Cool. Okay, let's, we also look really good. God, I love how good I look. Okay, airship. Purchase passage to Gridania. Let's go. My guess is, and I don't remember, I did this quest, I did this series of quests a long time ago. I don't really remember them. My guess is we have another dungeon that we're going to have to dive in. And in order to do that, I'm going to have to go it alone this time. I'm a little scared. Look at this outfit. Holy crap. Look at this pompadour. That is a really, really cool set of armor. Okay, well, you are impressive. Hold on. It says I got to talk to... Oh, upstairs. I got to go upstairs, right? We're downstairs. Why is the airship dock downstairs? This is very strange, isn't it? I guess I'm not one to question things. Okay. Mother Miyun. Hello. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come and take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope you're the adventurer Bateron sent word about? You are? The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details. I shall brief you. Okay. I'm looking a little washed out, aren't I? Let's see if we can... Nope. That's as bright as it gets. Or as dim as it gets. That's unfortunate. I am not very good at all this lighting stuff. Okay. I need to stop just saying that and just do it. Okay. We get high potions and ethers. Cool. I'm probably going to sell most of this stuff at some point. And more high potions and ethers. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Begs pardon for interrupting me, but our needs grow ever more pressing. Has none stepped forward? Who the heck is this? We were talking. And a good day to you, Bow Lord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Okay, who is this person? Oh, little ranger boy. Look at this. He's a Crimson Legolas. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. God's Quiver. What a name. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tam Terra Deepcroft. Yes, this is the dungeon. I knew it. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalmud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft within order to flush the cultists out. I mean, you are the God's Quiver, so I don't know why you need me. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. Okay, so it's been 5 years. I guess people don't grow that fast, right? They don't go from kids to adults, so it would take a long time. This makes sense. It's been 5 years. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Sure. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Speak with the Quiver Man at the entrance of Tam Terra Deepcroft. Where is this? This is in Central Shroud, which we can get to right over here. Let's go. Let's lock that so we don't screw up our buttons. Oh, look at my cute little shoebill flies. That's adorable. I want to say I've grabbed this one. I think, yes, we can. It doesn't say unattuned. No, we don't want to do that. We also don't want to go run into the wall. Really looking forward to the day I can get a mount. I think that would be really, really cool. My goodness, this area is so pretty. This place brings me such memories. Look at these cute little mushrooms. He was all fat and then he got all skinny. Adorable little ladybugs. Let's see. Let's make sure that we're kind of going in the right way. Yeah, we got to go through this little settlement here and then down yonder. But it is fun to kind of just turn off the UI and stroll. And stroll leisurely. Look at how beautiful it is here. I think I'm already kind of screwing up. Somebody's practicing their rotation. Doing a great job. Keep up the good work. You are a champion of Eorzea. We believe in you. We believe in you. Come, little shoebill. I think that my run is on a 60-second timer. Maybe I need to be on the other side of this. Let's take a look. Bent Branch Meadows. Fire in the Gloom. I guess that's the name of this quest. We're going to have to handle this dungeon all by ourselves. No elite demigod of Final Fantasy history to babysit us. This I will not lie. These dungeons, just group setting with strangers, always gives me a little bit of anxiety, primarily because I don't want to suck. You know what I mean? I don't want to like ruin the experience of other people, but I would say, let's kill this guy. What are you even doing here? Should be pretty easy. But I will say that I think that the community of Final Fantasy XIV is generally pretty forgiving of that kind of stuff. So here we go. I guess we got to go in here. There's freaking creepy skeletons all in here. Here we go. How many of these do I have to kill? These guys are over here and they're just letting these like spooky bones just do their thing. What the heck? Huh, okay. So we just live with the undead wandering around. Maybe it's like their relatives. Maybe it's like their old friends and they just like miss them. You're Uncle Pearlman, I take it? Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity and put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Crazy. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that is now their sacred duty to avenge them. Lovely! Good morning to you. I am doing absolutely fantastic. How are you? So great to see you. You know, Lovely, I was playing last night. I've been busy. Hold on, let me click through this really quick, and I'll show you all the hard work I've been doing. Okay. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will ever come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Okay, the Tamterra Deepcroft is now accessible. Okay, so I got to go in this dungeon. We're going to do that in a second. Lovely, I want to show you how hard I've been working at leveling up all of my crafting. I have been busting my ass trying to basically level crafting so that I can make gear to level crafting. But yesterday, I was online last night, off stream, just for the funs of it, and whoops, wrong button. I went here to friends list where you were, and I tried to send you a tell, and it would not let me. I just wanted to say hi and see how you're doing because I saw that you were online, and I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't let me send you a tell. I Googled it, so I was sad by that. Anyways, I hope you're doing well. How is your morning going? Do you work today or do you have today off? Oh, you got to make some coffee. Well, good morning to you then. I hope you had a wonderfully rested night's sleep. I have been up for way too long. I have the most old man sleep schedule in the world. It is an affront to all things good. I go to bed. I am in bed religiously at about 8 to 8:30, and I am asleep by 9, and I wake up between... I try not to get up earlier than 4 o'clock. Sometimes I wake up and I can't go back to bed and it's 3:30 in the morning. That drives me nuts, but I try to sleep till 4 or 5. COVID did this to me. It put me on a freaking early morning schedule and I just can't seem to shake it. So that's my fate in life, I guess. Anyways, hope you're going to get yourself some delicious coffee. So happy that you came by. We're going to go do this dungeon, and I'm going to do it by myself without your wonderful guidance. Oh, so no tells between different data centers. Okay, so within a data center, there is a bunch of different worlds. Right? Okay, so let me see if I understand this. Because you got this. I believe. Okay, great. Well, if you're logging on, do you want to join me? Do you want to come and do this super easy dungeon? That's always way more fun, frankly. Always way more fun. I can always handle a dungeon by myself another time. I'd rather play with friends. Oh, look how cool I look. By the way, have you noticed how awesome I look? Of course you have. You were the one that fitted me out. I changed all of my crafting outfits to be, just, hardworking, good-hearted college boy right here. And then I changed all of my gathering outfits to be a biker. Sleeveless biker, bro. Can't get enough of this. This top is my favorite top in the world. All right. Let's see. I guess it's under Duty Finder. Duty Roulette. No, that's not what we want to do. Enter the Tamtara Deepcroft. Hold on. Fire in the Gloom. I think I do this from here, right? There's got to be dungeons. Here we go. We just pick which one. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let you get your coffee. I'm gonna queue for this. If you do happen to come on by, though, we'll do this one together. Otherwise, see, join. Here we go. Queued up. It's probably got a long timer, right? Duty Finder. Let's see. Okay, sounds great. Enjoy your coffee and breakfast. I'll be here. I got to do something about these magic bones. This really bothers me that these guys right here don't seem to be bothered by... This is supposed to be a grave. This is a tomb, right? So this is just like their dead homies wandering around. Let's clear out the dead. This is an affront to nature here. There you go. You're gone. I've got to figure out how to do something better with the targeting. Because when I tab target, it just randomly grabs something. There's got to be... No, it's not system. It's always character. Excuse me. Here we go. Cone. I think this is it. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Yes, that's better. Get out of here. Get out of here. You nasty. Oh. I'm absolutely failing as a summoner. Oh my gosh. Where's my little carbuncle? There you are. There you are. Do you want to play? I was wondering why I wasn't getting any carbuncle skills. Oh, what's this one? Ooh, look at that. I got an emerald carbuncle. Yes. So good. So good. Okay. I want to see. Okay, so let's go carbuncle. Let's see. Elapsed time, average wait time 9 minutes. Oh, we gotta wait. We gotta wait ever so long. Boo. Okay, so let's see. Hey, these are strong fireflies. Whoa, that's instant? That's cool. Is it always the case? Oh, that's really, really nice. So we can go like boom, and then boom, and then boom, and then boom. Okay, so I'm starting to get it. The downside, yeah, I know. That's kind of why I wanted to do healer. Then I wanted to do healer because it like shortened cast times, and it's a fun role. But I'm way too intimidated by freaking tanks. It just seems like too much responsibility. Especially at low levels when most of the people you end up playing with are just absolute, like, they want to rush through. And I'm like, oh, I want to take my time. Sorry. I guess it'd be better if I was always playing with a friend. Okay. What is the next? Let's look at armorer. While we're waiting, let's craft some stuff. So we haven't really made anything. Armorer, because I don't really need armorer. We can make some of these. Oh, wait, hold on. Always make sure, this is something I keep forgetting. Eat that food. Let's make it high quality. Hey, Lovely, do you know how to unlock the esthetician? No, not the, well, yes, the esthetician. I would love to see what other hair, but also retainers. I don't have any retainers unlocked. Bronze alembic. Let's see. Okay, so we need a bronze plate for this. Let's go ahead and synthesize this. There we go. Exactly. I want to play. I don't want to rush. I don't want to feel like, you know. I feel like the dungeons always feel a little rushed to me. Anyways, I guess I could queue it with the bots, but that doesn't seem fun either. I mean, kind of the joy is to play with other people. As long as I'm not wasting all my time looking at what gear I looted, it should be fine, right? As long as I'm not being rude. Okay, Amateur's Alembic. Let's make this. Bronze plate, bronze rivets. Ting, 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 ting. There we go. And then we need another bronze plate. Synthesize. Okay, I did talk to that person, and they were like, you are a scrub. They literally said, you're way too weak to hire a retainer. And so I felt a little rebuffed. It hurt my feelings. It hurt my sweet, fuzzy feelings. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll never talk to you again. So I'll go back. Maybe I'm stronger now. Because the retainers are how you sell stuff on the marketplace, right? And I have just a ton of crap that I could definitely offload. Let's see. We'll do this. Burr, burr. Oh, no. This is not good. Ah! You bastard. What? Well, I have picked the worst place to craft. Run away! Hey, help me. Hey, you NPC, help me. Join a grand company. Oh, I remember that. I remember I was part of whatever the Gridania grand company is. And I loved their little uniform. I'd wear it all the time. I was a very proud Gridanian. Okay, let's see. We can get rid of these. I'm trying to uniform all of my crafting. These don't need to be here. I guess sprint doesn't need to be here either. Well, unless I'm out here crafting in the wild. Did I lose the... Ah, damn it. I lost the resources. That sucks. And now, am I out of bronze ingots? Dang it. That ain't good. Now I need copper ore. Well, you know, there is a way to get copper ore. Let's go find it. Where do I think copper ore is? It's probably way over here. Because we don't have anything else to do. Just waiting on that timer. Probably not too many people running the Tamterra Deepcroft at 8 o'clock in the morning Pacific time. My goodness. Going by memory. I could Google it too. I saw you and I thought I'd ask. I'm kind of just running through all of the questions that have popped up in my head. Most of the time, frankly, I'm just busy making shoes. Where is... Okay, so which one is it? Hold on. What is this? Mountaineer's Gift? Ooh, that's a new one. Nearest. This is what I want. Oh, there we go. Let's get into it. Commence. Please don't fail. Come on, healers. Come out. Yes. Light party. Do I have Carbuncle up? Yes, I do. All right, let's go, team. What the heck is this? Why is this here? This is so obnoxious. There, it's gone. Party member portraits. Okay. Easy enough. Enjoy the game. Thank you. Go, Tanky Boy. Okay, let's see if we can maximize. Whoa, can't go that way. Go this way. Everyone else. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Send one of these out. Hello? Target? There we go. Come on. Not good. You know what would be nice? It would be nice if I had a list of the bad guys that the tank was... Let's see. He fun and misbehave. Hey, Catherine! I didn't even realize. I'm so sorry. I thought that was lovely. It's nice to see you. How's it going? Okay, these guys are really good at their jobs, and I suck. I'm just going to follow whoever is in charge. There we go. Send that out. Do that. Send that. Send that. Do I get another one of those? Yes, I do. All right, send out that. Beautiful. It's going. Wrong game, though. I know. I'm not playing my time at Sandrock. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is the game. You know what? I don't know if you saw. Who do we start with? Let's do this. But in a couple of months, come August, I will be going back to school to finish my biology degree. And when that happens, I'm not going to be able to make videos, like long form Let's Play videos, at least for the year that I'm in school. I really do want to return to being able to do that because I love making them so much. I have so much fun. And there's a list of games that I would really love to play for. So in the meantime, I'm basically just kind of transitioning over to, okay, loot. Let's see. I'm not going to worry about that. Remember, I got in trouble for that. I'm going to transfer over to streaming, and this is the game that I want to stream. Because it's really fun, and it's got a great story. And so the VODs will post, and it'll just be a good transition. I'll tell you what, there's one game that why am I not attacking? I'm sorry. I'm so bad at this game. Okay, let's make up for it by just dumping that. There's one game that I would love to do a playthrough for. Tell me if either one of you have played this game, Spiritfarer. I would absolutely love to play that game and do a long-form playthrough. I have heard nothing but incredible things about it. I hear it's very intense, it's very emotional, and I think that's perfect for me since I love to cry. These games will get me all worked up. Okay, killing bugs. Killing bugs. I love that this was a chore that was too difficult for the God's Quiver. Coming in here and just like killing mosquitoes. Maybe it was just below their priority list. They're like, look, we don't... There's a cult down there. The thing is filled with mites. We really don't have time to deal with this. Why don't you go play cleanup crew? There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. Thanks. You've played it? You've played Spiritfarer? Okay, good, good, good. Then I gotta play it. Then I gotta play it. Oh, I would really love... It's Google says it's only about 50 hours, but that means it's like at least 75 hours of video for me, and that's like, I just don't know that I'd have the time before school starts, and I really don't want to start something and then feel like I can't finish it. I would feel terrible about that. So if I could somehow magically eke out 50 videos in the next 2 months, I would do it. Here we go. Spiritfarers is on your list too. Kaiji, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Look at all this goodies. Look at all these chickens. Let's see, what is this? Hey, that's for me. Is that better? Oh, no, 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 don't get distracted. Don't do it. There we go. I think I'm attacking the wrong guy every time. They're probably like, this freaking dude. I warned him. I warned him I was new. Look at how powerful look at the power of reading. I feel like LeVar Burton playing this character. Oh, there's this guy. I'm gonna send my my little fire squirrel to attack some flies. high stakes combat here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. No, I said do this. Oh, I'm not targeted. I think what I'm going to look into next with this is maybe some macros, right? Because when I do a damage thing and I'm not targeted on anyone, I'm just sitting there hitting a button. And I think you can macro it so that if you're not targeted on somebody, it will then target. Like target of tank or something like that, so that I'm not sucking it up over here. Nice. Poor Carbuncle. Doesn't even get to attack anybody. Is this the boss? I think the only thing with this... Oh, we're close. We gotta deal with these cultists a little bit more. Akmena Groundsman, huh? See what I mean? Oh my god. What is going on here? There we go. Oh, I might just be too far away. Go, Carbuncle! There we go. There we go. Yeah, I definitely think I'm pulling aggro like a jerk. They seem to be doing just fine. They don't mind. I like that I'm the best dressed person in this crew and the least skilled. Like, all right, well, this guy bought all of his abilities. Let's see. There. And then this one. And then this one. Here we go. Void soul counter. So this guy's job is to count souls in the void. That's very scary. Open the chest. Ooh, okay, what do we got? I downloaded Fun a few nights ago, and I'm finding my login, my info. Watching your playthrough made me realize how much I love this game. I stopped at level 58 when I stopped playing a few years back. I had a very similar experience. I played with friends, I think back before it was even Stormblood. Okay, this guy does not look like he's friendly. The team's waiting for me. Sorry, they know that I'm watching all of the cutscenes. Okay, let's go, team. Why am I not targeting? It's so annoying. And then I took a break. Then I came back to the game and played until level 80. I couldn't tell you what expansion that was. By myself, and then stopped again. It really is a super fun game. Okay, I think we have to kill these things, right? Here we go. Ooh, we got gross little abs. I think they'll they'll AoE those down, right? I don't have to worry about that too much. Just not staying in that. I will say, Kaiji, that literally every time that I've re-downloaded this game, literally every time, trying to log back in is such a freaking hassle. I don't know why they made it like that, but seriously, it's like, I gotta find my login, and then you try to log in, and it's like, oh, you're gonna have to change your password, your account's getting hacked, and I'm like, yo, dude, can I just play this game? It's a huge pain in the ass, but once you get in, it's good. Okay, I think we got him. Galvanth, the Dominator, is done. We dominated the Dominator. Look out. Look out, baby Cthulhu. Get out of here. I love this little crown on top of his pointy head. That's amazing. That's ridiculous. It reminds me of do you guys remember the show Coneheads? Okay, hold on. Player commendation. Is there anyone left? Yeah, we'll accommodate. We'll tell this guy. Okay, let's see. I guess I'll greed on all this because I don't care. Woo woo! Thank you so much. All right, let's get out of here. Do you remember this movie? Woo! Coneheads. Put a tiny... Oh, my God, stop. Oh, this stuff, I want to figure out how to turn that off. It's so annoying. Put a tiny little crown on top of this. Just a tiny little dinky crown. King of the Coneheads. So funny. This movie was so weird. I think it was an SNL skit or something, right? Okay. Coneheads is a classic. Oh, my gosh, yes. I haven't watched it in a long time. You know what would be fun is I have... I have 2 nieces and 2 nephews, and their ages range between 5 and 13. They would have to see that. I think that they need to see it, right? They need to see the Coneheads. I wonder if it holds up. It's got to hold up. Okay, can we port back pretty easily? I think we can. Oh, no, that's just a set home point. So we just go teleport. Gridania. Let's go. Where do I... Oh, yeah, back where we started. Go. I gotta just go this way. Here we go. Uh-oh. This is not good. There's just a dead body on the ground here, and nobody's doing anything about it. That is a problem. Gridania has really gone downhill since the last time I played this game, if that's the case now. There's just bodies stacking up, and no one even cares. What has happened to your humanity? What has happened to your compassion? Okay, Mother Miyun. I did it. I cleared it out. Welcome back, Unkby. I am reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success, nor did I expect anything less. Baderon's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Bowlord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Yeah, no kidding. Speaking of death, there's a dead body on the bridge just outside. We should probably do something about that. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Here's a dead body now. What is going on here? Aver's gone, and it's all your fault. If you hadn't taken an age to heal him, he would still be alive. Dang! They always blame the healer. It's built into the story. If anything goes wrong, blame the healer. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. See? This is what we're talking about. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah, to the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. Is this foreshadowing what dungeon is going to be like? Dungeoning? Let's see. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise. I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing. But you couldn't even do the one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Hey, how about you come and heal me, and I will try and stay close. Oh, and by way of some parting advice, get rid of Ever's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying around. Just wait. So wait, what? Hold on a second. What is this guy saying? Is he saying, or she's saying that their friend died and the healer, the healer that they're blaming for his death is carrying around his head? What? No. Wait, don't leave me alone, please. This is very sad. Except you have a freaking head in your bag. I'm so sorry, Avery. Please forgive me. Why did she cut his head off? What? Scenes like this have become all too common. Gridani has gone to hell. Oh my god, I should have stayed in Limsa. That Taylor has her tank's head in a pocket. I should go back to Limsa where it's just a bunch of like pretend pirates that are actually just sweet little farmers. This place is nuts. That makes 12 times in half as many days. This is gnarly. Oh my god. Who would have thought the forest was so dangerous? Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much of any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. Okay, if you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. Sure. We will go. Let me guess. Another dungeon. She's something. Her story is fascinating. Oh, wait. Hey, there she is. I have not gotten myself any new emotes, sadly. I just have all of the regular ones. So, wait, what? The command hugs does not exist. The command dot hug, I wish I could spell. This would be a lot easier. So great to see you. Okay, well, do you want to go on an adventure with me? You're looking comfy. Look at your pajamas. Is that a tattoo or is that part of the outfit? Is that a tattoo your character can get? Okay, so if we're going to do this, let's see. Lock preview. Here we go. So you can all see the chat. Although this is always dangerous because there's weird stuff in the chat all the time. Aww. Well, it's like he totally embraced me. This is awesome. Okay, let's party up. Invite to party. Here we go. Let's see. Heck yes. Woo! Okay, I've been playing with the shoe bill and not the wings today because I love this grumpy little bird. So cute. Okay, let's I do want to keep on this story though. So Miyun has information on a new task. So you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. Ah, that's part of the top. That's cool. You can get it for free, but sadly it's towards the end of the current expansion. Something tells me I won't be there for a while with as slowly as I'm adventuring. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Unky, and good luck. Okay, we're off to Ul'dah. Let's go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hey, whoa. Let's see. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Let's do this. Let's get psyched. Yes. I am very broke, though, so I take the airship instead of port everywhere. At least it's a quest, so you'll be able to get it eventually. I wonder if they'll put the tattoo on me. I have no idea. Or if it's just for some of them. Yeah, we're ready to go. Let's go. Okay, where is the... Oh, it's this way, right? Okay, so wait. That girl with the head in her bag, is that like a recurring story? Is that going to come back? Airship ticketer. Where are we going? We're going to Ul'dah. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. My apologies. What in the world is this? Oh my god. I didn't see this. Look. You guys want a prop from HeroProp.com? You can get the cone head, baby. Hold on. What in the world? Can we visit this? How much does this cost? This is horrifying. Oh, someone has this. Someone bought this. I'm just like, I need that baby. This is nuts. Oh, I hate this so much. Yikes, dude. You needed to see its dirty ass feet and the back of it. What happened to this poor thing? Why is it so filthy? Okay, what a nightmare. Let's get that out of here. Okay, okay, my apologies. I didn't see your message. Okay, we got to go to Momodi in the quicksand. Da, da, da. Oh, there you are. Duh. You're way ahead of me. I don't need to tell you anything. Wait. Oh, that was somebody else. Here we go. Lift attendant. Ruby Road Exchange, I guess. Let's see. All good. Had to go do it for the quest. If you need to teleport anywhere, let me know. I got 3 stacks of free teleport tickets, so no gil spent. That's amazing. Okay. I think I got 50 of those for some reason when I started. So I am getting free teleports, but I am trying to save them. Oh, that's right. I get XP. I get extra XP because you're my mentor. This is so cool. Okay, let's go talk to Momodi. Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself too. Judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Unky Pearlman by any chance? That's me. Miyun sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all this way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you've been eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Yeah, let's talk business. Call of the Desert. Is this another dungeon? I feel like it might be. Okay. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. What do you know? God's almighty, Papa Sean. Wait, I remember this person. Another second under the sun, and it would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is the much lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa Sean, formerly of the Sultan Swarm. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to appraise Unky of his mission. Please. Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amajina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to the unfortunate development at Copper Bell Mines. Okay, so yeah, I think there are 3 starting dungeons, and there's 1 for each starting area. And it looks like you got to go through all 3 of them. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. Uh-oh. These giants are of a clan known as the Hecatoncheires, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. And they've gotten loose. Alas, it seems they've managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now just prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all, mining activities of late. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? Okay, so 300 years ago, we locked a bunch of giants underground. Now they're free and they're pissed. And we're going to kill them. That's the story. We're going to murder them. You know history well, my lady. Okay, the people of that age used the Hecatoncheires to work their mines. Okay, so they were slaves on top of that. Jesus Christ. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatoncheires, I feel like I'm not saying the end of this right. It's probably some French pronunciation. Our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Your ancestors were horrible people. Well, now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye in a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boy dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries, that's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at the Copper Bell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. Okay, I have serious problems with this quest. This is a task for which you would have to undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Okay. God bless you. I fear you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. And I'm just going to accept this at face value. In case you don't know, Copper Bell Mines is in Western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? Okay, yeah, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amajin Sons is presently at the Quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copper Bell Mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Okay. They say so many words you question if you're saying it correctly. Yeah, seriously. Oh, okay. So we got to talk to this guy. Okay, so let's just review what's happening. The ancestors of these Uldaans had giants as slaves. They enslaved giants through enchanted helmets. Those slaves eventually rose up and fought back. And instead of being like, okay, we'll let you free, they locked them underground by caving them in. They've been down there for 300 years. 300 years, these former slaves have been trapped. So once they had freed themselves through a slave revolt, we basically imprisoned them underground. 300 years later, due to greed, we quote unquote accidentally set these slaves free, and they're furious. So what's the solution? What would we do now as the, the honorable capitalists that these Uldaans are? Well, we're going to go kill them all. That's what we're going to do. And I have no choice in the matter because it's the main story quest. Were I a moral person, I would stop playing this game right now in protest. But no one would care. This is terrible. I hope that there's some like positive resolution to this and not just like, thanks for killing the slaves that are revolting. Go on with you. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who volunteered to deal with the mess down in the Copper Belt, are you? I think it will be nice to get past the ARR story quest and get more voice acting because this is a lot of reading. You've got guts, mate. I just hope you got skills to go with them because things down ain't pretty down there. The Hekaton left the place in a right state and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copper Belt was old when the second UI dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would need to have been the concern would never have been thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could have possibly survived being buried under the mountains worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. So their gamble was like, oh, all those revolted slaves that we buried alive, they've got to be dead now, right? It'll be fine. Nope, these giants are resilient. Jesus Christ. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build it. The stone torchers keep and watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting with you, friend. Best of luck. Okay. Speak with Stone Torch before Copper Bell Mines. So, let's see. We could port to... let's see. Can we teleport to Horizon? Boop, that'll get us closer. I think that'll get us closer. Da, 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 da. Or we could walk. Can I... Let's see. I can, but you wouldn't since you need to touch the crystal first. It looks like I've touched it, actually. Teleport to Horizon? Let's see. Oh, look, I can teleport there. I did get this one. I have a ticket. Here, I don't want to spend all your tickets. I am a strong, independent lion boy. I am capable of paying my own way. Look, I can teleport there. Oops. I got it at some point. Dun, dun, dun. There she is. All right, let's go. Whoa, is that your chocobo? Cool. Look at your beautiful chocobo. Oh my gosh, I love that your chocobo. I love that your chocobo matches your outfit. Brilliant. One day soon I'll be able to unlock mounts, right? Took way too long to get it, but it was worth it. Absolutely was worth it. All right, let's go. Let's go talk to this guy. Follow me. Where do we got to go? I got the flight. You got the flight. We got to go to Copperbell Mines. Copperbell. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. This makes me so happy. I am so impressed by you. You are incredible. Okay, here we go. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines, and we are here to ensure that its effects are contained. But for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hecatontures? I didn't think that Papa Shan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Okay, Copperbell Mines now available. Okay, let's see, Duty Finder. Not Tamtara, Copperbell Mines. Let's go. Join. Wow, that was fast. Holy crap. Hey, cool. Are you going as a scholar? Cool. We both got puppies. I remember liking this dungeon. Hello. Let's go. All right. Tiny key. Seal blasting. Hey, well, that was easy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh, we have fused together. We are like Radagon and Marika right now. That's Elden Ring reference. I still haven't finished beating all the bosses in that game. That game terrified me. This tank might do big pulls. Be ready. Okay, I'm ready. Big pull me, daddy. Oh, he's going fast. Here we go. Oh, it's one of the giants. Oh, man, this feels terrible. Oh, we got to run. Me and the Lancer are dragging our feet. The DPS taking our sweet time to get there. Go, Carbuncle! Look at me using Swift Cast like a boss. I'm coming. This isn't too unmanageable. I mean, I'm not trying to keep anyone alive or anything, so I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Running away. Fire sand. I honestly do not remember any of the mechanics of this thing. Okay, so you got the fire sand. We plant it, and then we got to blow it up, right? Kablooey. Easy. Ooh, look at this guy. Kotos. All this guy wants is to set his people free. Guess what? Sorry. We're going to murder you instead. This is justice in Eorzea. Or at least in Ul'dah. That is a lot of AoE. That was... Whoa! Let's not stand in that. I feel as like the... Okay, there. I feel as like the second beefiest guy in the room to this giant. I feel a little like a special kinship to him. Oh, let's not get caught in that. No, thank you. And I don't know, it feels terrible. I mean, this guy just wants to set his people free. We're both big, beefy shouldered boys. And I'm just murdering him away. It's so bad. Okay, let's see. I'll bet I need this. I do. So close we'll need on that. What about this one? That's not for me. Ooh, more loot. I'm trying to look at loot as I run. Okay, this one's not for me. We'll greed on that. We'll greed on this. Cool. There's another one. Oh. We're doing great, team. That one's more for me than them. They're like, yeah, this is a beginner dungeon. This is not hard. You know what's cool about Summoner is, or whatever this one is, Arcanist, is that if you line up your all of your abilities correctly, you can dump out a crap ton of damage really fast, and that feels good. Here we go. All right. Nice. Oh, we got more loot. What do we got? Oh, it's the same. Don't care. Hey, I got a new hat. Oh, I got to re-glamour my hat, though. Oh, not good. Not good. So the outfit is not quite complete. Oh, my God. What is that? Oh, booger. You can't AoE me. I'm too quick. Uh-oh. Holy smokes. That's a lot. You're going down, Icarus. They didn't mention that there was a giant slime ball in the bottom of the dungeons, too. I feel like I've been lied to by this guy. By the way, you will have to fight a living booger. Why didn't you tell me? I clearly picked the absolute perfect place to stand. I just leveled up. Heck yes. What do we get? Hey, I need that. 100%. I already possess that? Oh, I already possess that. Okay, boo. Well, that's unfortunate. Then we'll just pass on that. I don't care. He's going to pull the whole room. Summoner doesn't really have AoE, does it? Go, Carbuncle! Okay, let's deal with this guy. Plundered trousers. Cool. Not for me. Is this the end? Slaves no more. Free, free. Oh my gosh, they're really rubbing in just how terrible this quest is. Holy crap. It makes sense that they're this freaking huge. They've been underground for 300 years. I don't know how long giants live, but they've just been, you know, busy doing push-ups, I guess. I got it. Okay, let's start with that. Start with that. I have no idea what the... Oh, crap. I was way too far away. Should probably back up. Jesus Christ. I feel like I have a little bit of a delay here. Easy mode. I'm so proud of myself. Look at me. All right, player commendation. Let's commendate that tank. They did a great job. And then what do we got here? Pugilist monk weapon. I don't need that. All right. See, this is the best. Look at everyone just happily dancing and jumping around. God, I love this game. This is the best game in the world. We're all just having a grand old time. How do I get my dance emote to just keep going, though? Okay. Bye. All right. Let's be gone. You are no longer receiving bonus EXP. Okay, character. Let's see. Do I have anything else leveled up? No. I do need to glamour my hat at some point. I need to repair some of my gear too. Okay, we've got to go back. Report to Painted Mesa. Okay, so this is back in Ul'dah, isn't it? Was considered to, was there a lot of sprouts in the tank? Or a lot of sprouts in the group? I couldn't really tell. Accept teleport? Yes. Thank you. Did you just cast a spell on me? Okay, where do I gotta go? I gotta go back to... Oh, me and the Lancer. Okay. We did it. I wonder how many people are brand new to the game versus people that are coming back. Because you're always a sprout when you first come back to the game, right? What are these for? Oh, these are for this gate. Oh, it's like a crazy pulley system. There's giant sacks hanging here. Totally not distracting at all. Okay. Oh, there's a light. Look out. The sprout icon is very obvious on me. Okay, Painted Mesa. Here we go. What's this? Commence battle into Copper Hell. If you are above the max... So wait, we have another battle? What? As a disciple of the land or hand is in party. Oh, you're in crafting gear right now, aren't you? Did the... You can tell by the icon. Sprouts have a tiny plant. I turned off all the names, so I have no idea who's who. Was the desire to create, did that overtake you? Okay, we're back to Scholar. Then what's it talking about? You're still Scholar. What is this? Oh, it says I can't do this while we're in party. That's what it's saying. Okay. Let's see. Sad face. I thought I didn't read the end of it. I just was like, oh, she decided to sew something all of a sudden. That's funny. The Conqueror of Copper Bell returns. Yes, we squashed the slave revolt. I feel awful about it. Thanks to you, our mine and operations we squashed the slave revolt for capitalism. Oh my gosh, too real. And Ul'dah will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation is in your debt, friend. I share the good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. Okay. Am I going to have like a... No! More giants? Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what it means. Solo for me. Gotcha. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Paid for it with my own coin. What rot? You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less choice cut of dodo. There are dodo everywhere. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. Not if I got something to say about it. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades. You know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Okay, scumbag, we know what you're trying to say. I'm about to beat the snot out of this dude. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 as me witness. Everyone else is like, yeah, we're pretty scared of these dudes. Not me. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only want to treat my children to a decent meal. Yo, homie, we got you. We can even dye your cloak if you like. I don't think so. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I am a cat. I've had enough of this mummer's face. You lot teach them a lesson. Let's do this. Do you think we can handle this by ourselves? Who should we kill first? Probably the caster, right? I'm going to have to heal myself and shield myself. This is very stressful. Hello? Any day now. Oh, is it just this dude? Oh, well then I'm not worried about it at all. Here, have one of those. Why don't we do that? Why don't we fire one of these off? Here you go. I guess I could shield myself a little bit since I'm taking some damage. No big deal. Carbuncle time. Let's go. Have a red puppy. Oh. Hold on. Let's kill this guy first. Here we go. Now we'll kill this caster. They're going down. They're not even doing damage to me. Is this just... they are doing a little bit. Wow. These guys are even worse. At least that guy put up some sort of a fight. Splat. I just ruined him. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Do you know what that is? That's the power of knowledge. Do you understand? I ain't getting paid enough for this. No, you're not. Get out of here. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? This guy's got the haircut of a douche. Let's see. Thank ye, kind adventurer. Thank ye thrice over. And it'll only cost you 1 piece of dodo meat. Just kidding. Go feed your family. And another hallucination. It's been a minute since we had one of these, so this is good. Probably happen a lot faster if I were actually like trying to get through the story in a reasonable amount of time. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. Words. I swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. They hate, and you wouldn't be mistaken. Refugees from the Calamity, right? But it's been 5 years since the Calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the Calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the Calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Isn't the same thing happening in the other cities? Yes. If the talk is true, yes. Though, perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Old Da has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. Let's see. My heart goes out to them. It truly does. But I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. Okay, who are the brass blades exactly? The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. Sigh, what will become of our city? I love that they're worried about this and they're not talking about how maybe the city should change its approach to the way it does business even a little bit. Like, hey, maybe we should just be a little more generous and not, oh, if you don't have money, then you just become someone's sex slave, right? What will become of our city? I mean, that's what that guy was basically implying when he was like, oh, you can't afford dodo meat? Well, if you just become my concubine, then we'll consider the matter settled. Let's see. Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. But okay, the assumption of that statement is that most refugees are bad. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madame. Please come again. That does not look like a place where you sell meat. That looks like a place where you sell boxes. Okay, looking around, you'd think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity, and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Okay, brass blades are military force in Ul'dah made up of mercenaries, if memory serves. And that's different than the army, right? Which is the Flames. That's who General Radon, General Raban commands. Sir, are you all right? Oh, I was just thinking. Don't mind me. Yes, I'm fine. What? What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? I hate this guy. Yes, we do. What? Saw her buy the meat, you say? That's absurd. Okay, so they're like the police force, not the military. Gotcha. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor Lumen alone, you damnable vulture. Who's this? Who said that? Nobody? I will overlook this. Just this once. God bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about. We got you, homie. We got you. Good luck out there. Keep your head on a swivel. Ever the selfless hero, I see. Who is this? Is this a new character? Oh, it's Y'shtola. It's been a while, adventurer. I love her. I have been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Lominsa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. Is this when I get to join? I think they're called the Scions? Yes! For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it to or not. It is a happy knack and one which speaks volumes of your character. This is very exciting. Let's see. Yet, for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience. Visions like the one you had mere moments ago, if I am not mistaken. I can provide you with means to understand them. As an acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit your support. Yes! Let's do this! If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress of the quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. Let's go! Heck yes. Okay, Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We've done it. Okay, before we accept this quest, though, I need to take a short break and go to the bathroom. Oh, okay, you're still here. Yay. Can you do this part with me? I am going to run and take a break very, very quickly to go get another cup of coffee and relieve myself, and then I will be right back. So hang tight, my friends. I will be back shortly. In the meantime, here's what we'll do. In my short break, let's see, system configuration. We're going to turn off the master volume here, and then we're going to return to the wonderful show of Beauty and the Beast from 1987. I will be back in just a moment.
Come on. It's all right. I ain't gonna hurt you. Where am I? What part of the city? The Lower East Side. Broom off a pit. Oh, you are hurt. Here, come on. Let me give you a hand. Come on. There we go. Look. Have a jolt. It helps. You know, I used to fight Golden Gloves. Turned pro in '51. Little Jersey Red, maybe you heard.
Thought I saw something up there.
Hurry.
Sorry, I guess I was mistaken.
Man, where did he go?
It's around here somewhere. You can't get too far. He's right behind us!
Chris, baby, you okay, huh?
I'm gonna kill him! I'm sorry, Chris, but you was gonna hit him! Don't hit me, Chris! Don't hit me, Chris!
Stop it!
Down! I want that freak!
Let's get him!
Come on, pick me!
Out of the way!
Come on! Keep moving! Get it! Come on! Please, well, at least he ain't dead. That's something.
He's hurt, Isaac, I know it. He's hurt. And he's alone.
Well, we'll just keep looking till we get to him.
We've got to.
Look, I'm not gonna ask you any
All
questions,
right, we are back.
but if there's anything you can tell me about this guy.
TV in the 80s was wild, wasn't it? They didn't have a lot of channels back then either, so this was the best you got. It's so funny. Okay. All right. Can we party up again now? Yay. Let's see. Invite to party. Hopefully we can do this in a party. Seems like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be all right. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee. All right. Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. Oh, go on. Hey, wait, you like to hear the woes? This is kind of funny. But if you get dumped, come talk to me about it. I love hearing about men getting rejected. Mamodi, you're awesome. Sorry, I'm trying to get this friggin' in-ear headphone to sit right in my ear. It sits fine in my right ear, but my left ear is wonky. I don't know what it is. Unky, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well to look at you. No one would ever guess that you've been hard at work with giants in the dark. Yeah, we did that. You're every ilm the adventurer Miyun said you'd be. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. I just discovered just now that it's Saturday and not Sunday. I thought it was Sunday for some reason, and I am so thrilled that I have an extra day off. I mean, I don't actually, but mentally I now do. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Is this the girl with the head? Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Okay. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one. If truth be told anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. Oh my God, this got crazy. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. How does this guy know me? I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of his chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired just as Avery once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first to ask you your name. Unky Perlman. Unky Perlman, I shan't forget. Thank you, Unky Perlman. I pray we meet again. Fare ye well. Okay, so we don't find out about the head yet. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business, Time was. I didn't know why. That's crazy. That's crazy that was her fiance, and now she's got his head in her bag. Dude, this game is wild. This game is wild. Okay, we just hot off the events of squashing a slave rebellion, we then were congratulated and told that we are inspiring the girl that's walking around with her ex-fiance's head in her bag. I did not remember. I must have skipped through all this dialogue. I did not remember any of this happening the first time I played through. Anyways, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot, though it would be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Unky. Thanks. What did you say? You want to know about the signs of the seventh dawn? Yes. They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Unky, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Okay. Okay. Let's see. You're the best for just hanging out while I play. Let's see. Oh, look at this. New gloves? What about these? Are these better than what I have? Item comparison? No, they're worse. Okay, accept. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose, on account of being old on anyway. Don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. That's me. Let's see, individuals like you, Unky. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and they'll let you in. You're a man in demand, Unky, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time. You hear? Right. Well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Okay, we're off to Vesper Bay. Okay. Also for this quest, I got to show you the shortcut. I still bonk my head not knowing about it, and I still the shortcut will be a blessing. Okay, fantastic. Shortcut? Yes, Limsa Lomissa lower decks. Wait, what? Why did it take me here? I don't see where you went. Oh, teleport to Arcanist Guild. Okay. Sorry. I'm slow. Okay. Sorry, I'm slow. Speak to Fairy Ticketer. Travel to Vesper Bay. That makes it a lot easier. Oh, cool. This is how we started our adventure. Traveling out in the dead of night. Dun, dun, dun. Welcome to the Waking Sands. Let's see it. I'm still watching the boat cutscene. Is the audio balance okay? Can you guys hear the game audio just fine? Is my voice too loud? It's like 20 decibels louder. Maybe I could turn this down a little bit. Not really sure. Ooh, Western Thanalan. I've lost my little hat. It makes me so sad. I'm sure that'll continue. Right. You have the umbrella. Cute. I need an umbrella. Oh, look at how shiny I am now that I'm all wet. Oh, yeah, here. Is there a big... No, there isn't. There isn't a crystal here, right? Oh, Tataru. I remember this character. They're so funny. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tro-la-la-la-lo, la-lo-lo. Ooh-ah! Cough. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. I was sent here by Yestola. You're here at the behest of Yestola? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Unky Pearlman. Right there. Unky Pearlman. Ah, here you are. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. This is not very secretive. This is just like right next to the dock. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. Haha, the antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Okay. I guess that's down here. Waking Sands entrance. Let's see. The times I've spent teleporting to Horizon and running here is far too much. And this whole time there was a boat just dropped you right here. Okay, so let's see what you're talking about. Oh, I see. You know what? That's smarter than I would have been. I would have just run the whole way. Okay, let's see this. Enter the Waking Sands. A player has left the area. You are no longer what? Receiving an XP bonus. Okay, well, no big deal. Looks like it's in here. I remember this place. Hello. I take it you are Unky Perman. Tataro sent word that you have arrived. Lady Minfilia, I remember her, has eagerly awaited your coming this way, if you please. Okay, none of these are... I am way ahead. Vesper Bay Aetherite ticket. Nice. Complete. Yes! Oh, I remember everyone now.
Adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
That's me.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Cool.
I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
I'm trying to remember all their names, but I can't for the life of me. I'm so handsome.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time.
Okay.
First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
Let's do this.
We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
Okay, an order that transcends political boundaries. So this is the Avengers of Eorzea, right?
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals.
Okay, yes, we've heard of these.
Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose.
Because the beast tribes of the region are trying to summon their gods, and if they do, all hell breaks loose.
Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent.
Okay.
This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us.
Dear Vesper Bay tickets now. You young sprouts are spoiled these days. Lucky me. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden inexplicable loss of consciousness all the time?
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Yes, but I stopped doing drugs years ago. Oh, you mean in game? Yes, that's happened.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. a power known as the Echo.
The Echo.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past.
This is so crazy. Pass through the walls of a man's soul. And here, so that's what we're seeing. We're basically diving into people's souls, or past the wall of their souls so that we can see what happened. This is gnarly.
You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events.
Okay, gotcha. So it's like, it's a special type of past vision.
For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
That seems really overpowered.
In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you.
Well, I'm a big, strong lion boy.
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
That is a shame.
That's right. I too possess the Echo.
Okay, okay.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals.
Are we going to echo with these primals?
So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent.
Okay, so, but we're not trying to destroy the primals, are we just trying to keep them at bay? But in order to do this, we basically just need to be absolutely lawless, transcend boundaries.
Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm.
Gotcha.
I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea.
I'm just trying to have a good time. I'm just trying to have fun.
But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose.
If I have any ultimate personal purpose in this game, it's to craft clothes and wear them. That's it. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to get to level 90 so I can make and wear peak Eorzean fashion. There's nothing else on my mind.
Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it?
Yeah, we'll save the world in the process, but I better look good doing it.
And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Okay. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Here we go. Are you familiar with them? They're individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. So there we go. This is what we needed to do. Tataru. The papers you requested, my lady. This feather is as big as Tataru over here. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Okay. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. You gave me extra bag space. I will do whatever I can in the world to help you. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now, you know your purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. I feel like getting the password before we're let into the group is kind of putting the cart before the horse. Okay, hiring a retainer. That's great. We will do that later. Our bags are getting pretty full. We have this much inventory space left. Okay, we Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it is that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Unki. Let's see. I go whither the wild rose blooms. Yours is no small endeavor. The dangers are great. I go whither the wild rose blooms. There we go. A glamour dispeller. Cool.
I take it you will help us.
Heck yes.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
I think she needs a better chair for her position. I mean, she's trying to keep, like, evil gods from destroying the world. This is a pretty basic chair for somebody that's doing, especially when you look at like this amazing rug, all of this work, and then this lame ass chair. We should make her a better chair. Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order.
Okay, let's meet the
Tell
crew.
me, does the name Charlian ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Charlians were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
Okay, the Charlians and the Garleans.
Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea.
Okay, that's nice.
When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
Okay.
Those same brave souls stand before you now.
Okay, so these are the Archons, but they're also Charlians. Right?
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
I remember these two. When you start out in Gridania, you do a bunch of silly antics with these two. And I always remember thinking these are the most impractical shorts that have ever existed. How do these protect you from anything?
Hello there. Welcome.
Thanks, Papalimo.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
I remember Thancred. He is a badass. Total badass.
He's our man here in Ul'dah, jewel of the desert.
Okay, so my guess is if you start in Ul'dah, you get to do quests with Thancred. And because I started in Limsa, it was Y'shtola.
Welcome to the team.
Thanks.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings.
We've met. Greetings, as if we've met multiple times
I
now.
have been expecting you. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Okay.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
This guy takes himself way too seriously. That's what he felt like saying, not hello.
Of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
Thanks, dude.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
Is that Louis Sois?
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm.
So, is it just the two of us, or are there other people with Echo? I guess the implication is everyone else playing the game, right?
She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Tataru. Yes, we've met.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family.
Ooh, red flag right there. Anytime an organization doesn't want you to see yourself as their employee, they want you to see as family. Not good. Not good. Let's see.
But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
Let's do it.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Pages in the wind before the dawn.
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Okay, I thought he was going to be a little more esoteric than that.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
So, back to Ul'dah?
Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
Okay.
But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
So we have a robbery and kidnapping. I feel like we have done this quest before.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day.
Okay.
However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Why?
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emoja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Cool. I think that's the first. Am I going to fight a primal next? Oh my gosh.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
What did they take?
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
Yep. Oh, we're fighting a primal. Let's go.
If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Well, we've got ourselves mired pretty deep in the affairs of Ul'dah. We understand what Uldah's about.
Service, dear fellow.
Ul'dah gives me the same vibe as like episode 1 of Star Wars. Was it episode 1 where they go and they're like, oh, your mom's a slave? Well, you're going to keep being a slave, but we're going to take your son and turn him into the greatest Jedi warrior. No big deal. Oh, by the way, slavery exists and there's nothing the Jedi can really do about it. Or we could do something about it, but we don't want to upset the political order of the world. So we're just going to allow slavery to continue. Not good. Ever at your service, dear fellow. Sprout's first primal. They grow up so fast. I know. Well, we grow up this fast when I have a wonderful escort keeping me safe, making sure that I don't stand in any AoEs and heal me when I do. This is so cool. Okay, Thancred, I gotta talk to this guy now. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery at the Spate of Abductions. Okay, I do remember this. You need a bunch of crystals to summon primals, right? Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one another will further our understanding of each other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. Okay. According to the preliminary findings, the majority of missing were last seen in the vicinity of Cap Drybone, so that would seem a finer place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. All right. Whoa, they can invisibilize in this game too. Cool. So it's just like my time at Sandrock. Let's get out of here. Why is it called the solar when there isn't an ounce of sun in it? I'm sure that there's some like esoteric definition of the word solar that explains that. Okay, so what else is in here really quick? Oh, here's your Stola just hanging out. Our organization, the Scions of the Seventh Sun, was formed through the union of two separate entities. The first was combined with the Charlian natives such as myself and was called the Circle of Knowing. The second, made up of individuals that share your rigor, was known as the Path of the 12. The terrible events that ushered in the Seventh Umbral Era taught us that only together we may stand against evil that seek to consume us. Okay, so I have the ability to walk around and chat with everyone. Oh, look, they're all just hanging out. Do these guys have the sight too? Look like he's having a hard time. Maybe they're just tired out there dealing with primals. Okay, well, let's not keep our wonderful friend waiting. Let's get on with this investigation and go kick Ifrit's fiery behind. I have no idea why it's called the Solar. I think it's a European thing because everyone is basically British. Okay. We got to Google this. What is a solar, not what is a solar eclipse? Solar room. Ha! Figured it out. Look at this. The solar was a room in many English and French medieval houses, great houses and castles, mostly of an upper story, designed as the family's private living and sleeping quarters. Within castles, they are often called the Lord's or Lady's Chamber or the Great Chamber. Well, what do you know? So simple. You were right. Okay. So where do we got to go? It is European. You were right. You were right. When do I get to write them out? Yeah, you called it. You freaking nailed it, dude. Unauthorized to summon mount. Boo. Okay, so wait, where do we got to go next? Speak with Isambard at Camp Drybone. Where in the heck is Camp Drybone? In Eastern Thanalan. Where are we now? Oh, that is quite far away. Okay. Mount is for sure tied to joining a grand company. Okay, well, I kind of feel like, well, no, if we're partying together, we can just fly around on your scooter, right? We got to go quite a ways away, though. So from Blackbrush, then into Eastern Thanalan, which is a new area to me. I haven't been there yet. Cool. Wait, hold on. Ride Pillion. Since they're the ones who give you the license. Okay, gotcha. To Camp Drybone. This is like, I love how huge I am on your tiny scooter. It's so funny. Dude, this thing is so rad, though. Have you gone to Blackbrush Station? Great question. Well presented. Let's see. I may have. Yes, I have gone to Blackbrush Station, so we could teleport there. It looks like it. Wait, well, it would tell me if I was unattuned, right? Wouldn't it? Yes, so I have, because it would cost me 200 smackaroonies to go there. Let's see. Yes. Wait, if I'm going to taxi, I got the perfect mount. Okay. Let's see what it is. I'm gonna put our bird away for a second. I want my whoa, yes, so cool. I keep seeing this everywhere. Wait, it says ride Pillion. What is Mount C1? Which one's that? Aha. Oh my god, we're so cool. Yes. Oh my god, this is the greatest day of my life. Wait, hold on. Let's go. Holy crap. You have the freaking flying Batmobile. Dun, 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 dun. This is freaking rad. Oh, I turned off the, I couldn't see if you were sending me any messages. Your Uber driver is here. This is amazing. Okay, how do I get out? How do I dismount? Okay. How hard is that to get? Okay, we gotta go talk to this guy. Let's see. To dismount fast, the DV shot should be pressing Z. Okay, so same as change pose. Gotcha. All right, Isambard. I am Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. That's me. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be very wary of the Amalja. It would seem we know who the culprits are at the very least. Let's see. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely return. We gotcha. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia's names the Amalja culprits and all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja's hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all time. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama La Dama. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to their deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Let's see. It used to be tied to a collab event with Final Fantasy. Simply, you need to pay for it now. Expensive since 3 people can write it. Hopefully, they bring it back again. Gotcha. So I'd have to buy it. Well, let's see. Yes. Look at us with our dope-ass wings. We're so freaking cool. Okay, so I actually retrieve right corpses. God, this game is all about dead bodies. This is gnarly. We're going to go pick up these dead bodies in the fanciest car. These cars, these bodies are going to get the best funeral service of their life. Okay, let's see. Oh, here we are. Ripe corpse. Okay, so something tells me we're going to get attacked the moment we walk in here. Yep. Oh, these Amaljas. I don't think so, bud. How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that? Way too strong for these guys. Get out of here. Bye-bye. Okay. Are we going to get more attacks as we retrieve these ripe corpses? How ripe are they? They're pretty ripe. Okay. Well, that was easy. So far, these Amalja, not that big of a deal. You can't see me. Okay, deliver the corpses back to Isambard. Let's go. I'll end up one-shotting everything, so I'll be here casting shields and cheer. That's amazing. I love it. Yeah, I guess it's not going to level sync you, huh? Oops, dang it. Why am I so bad at this? There we go. Off we go. I feel like I feel like Taylor Swift right now. Like taking our private jet to get to our favorite Starbucks on the other side of Los Angeles in this giant car. Is it good to see you returned? Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yes. Oh, look, they're little flowers. That's sweet. Let's see. With the body given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way to across the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining. After all, I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed. but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the question too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. It's got to be, what's their name? The spooky guys, right? They're not called the Scions. The guys with the masks. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone each day. And even if we're one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? It is a mystery, sir. Let's see. None of these matter to me. Because of stream delay, it's best to mark a flag for me to follow to where you need to go next. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, how long is the stream delay? Let's see. Also, how do I mark a flag? Oh, she was way ahead of me. To bring up on your map, hover over the spot you need me to go, then control right click. Okay. What say we turn an eye to the common folk? Okay, thank you. Gotcha. Okay. It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him. Else he's not like to speak to you. Okay. Okay, so this guy, we don't need a thing for it. He's just right over here. He's in here quaffing away. Hey. Then it will put the flag in the chat box. Hit enter so I could click on it. Okay, so let's test this. So you said it's control, right click. There we go. Test flag. Disregard. All right, here's the coiffer. Wait, is this the same guy? Or is this a different guy? Is this that crappy merchant? I'm going to kick his ass. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the seven hells do you want from me now? Here's a letter. Dear friend, blech, missing people. Please help yours, Eisenbard. Okay, so this guy's just a scumbag. Folks around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. Oh my god, this guy's the worst. This feels terrible. This feels terrible because we're basically just like helping the worst people. Is the whole point of this little side quest to like let you know just how awful everyone in Ul'dah is? If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances? You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Okay, speak with the common folk. Let's see. Here we go. Hungry beggar. Hey, bro. Whoa, look at that green chocobo. Cool. Please, sir, just leave me be. I'm just asking questions. Okay. Bye. Devious derelict. Tell me. Got something to say for yourself? I've nothing to say but this. Thou take who or what's ever been feeding off us low folk. The term feeding is a little scary. Do they think they're being eaten? And then let's see, the petrified pauper. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Get out of here. These guys are terrified. All right, let's go back to this guy. Let's go back to the head coiffer of these here parts. I'm about to quaff this guy. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them is terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. And And he's gone too. Okay. It's all over the place with this quest. Oh, this is old school MMOing right here. Just like run to a place, click read, run to another place, click read, run to another place, click read. Okay, Eisenbard. Everyone sucks. Welcome back, Unky. Have you learned aught of import? No, not at all. We learned that the guy you told me to talk to is a douchebag and everyone is scared. I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Why did you have me talk to them if you knew this was going to happen? Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Okay, so go talk to the pastor. Let's grab the Oligan bronze piece. We don't need any of the gear. We've leveled up. What is my level, by the way? 27. Okay, I definitely have at least one class quest to do. I'm sure of it. It would, if we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than the Church of Saint Adama Ladama. It is a very small and humble church found in the northwest of here. And so, if you're headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you. You already had me pick up 3 corpses. This is becoming commonplace. But I must be born to burial, and I trust no one more than you to see it done. Seek out a man by the name of the Marquess. He tends the graves of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Okay, so we got to go talk to the Marquess about where to bury a body. Yikes. Where does this guy go? So let's see. Control, right click. Here we go. To the Marquess. Here we go. Hi-ho. This is so cool. The music is amazing too. I never played Final Fantasy 15 because I don't have a PlayStation. And so I never got to do the PlayStation exclusives. I was really happy. When Square announced that they weren't doing PlayStation exclusives anymore. Okay, this guy looks very spooky. It's a good thing I'm a white bunny. I can match silver. Absolutely. I am Marquise. Yes, a body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Oh, so it's not just deliver the body to the Marquess. It is go bury the body too. Okay. Well, let's see. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm not. Is it the other way? Oh, I think it maybe is the other way around. No, I guess it is this, and I'm just a fool. Is it behind here? Oh, it's right through here, right? Here we go. Here we go. Let's plant this beautiful flower. Please don't come alive. Embalmed. I thought we were gonna bury this body. We just dumped it in front of this grave. What? Oh no, we still have to bury it. Okay. Terrible. No, we just dumped some rocks on top of it. This quest is insane. Oh my god. No, that's not a emote. Okay, well that was really, really weird. Okay, we did it. May they all walk in Thaw's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orson can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orson within the church walls. Okay, so that's over here. Let's go talk to her. There she is. These people are so spooky. Ooh, look at the shadows. These are cool. Whoa, cool. Okay. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. Sigh. I only wish Marcus would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Excuse me. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have a word with Marcus, and soon. Okay, so that's a chair. This guy Marquez he's a bit of a problem. I wish that there was a quick mount. Let's see. So we got to go back to here. Let's see. Here we go. Oh my gosh, this is so much quicker. This is my favorite thing in the world. Okay, Isambard. The Marquis is weird. That's what we learned. Thank you, Unky. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Unky? Oh, it's Thancred. This is so cool looking. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I, too, spoke with Ungus more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service of the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take this pious unawares than she who takes confession? The good Sister Orson herself. Orson, she wouldn't. She couldn't. Okay, so she's our number one suspect. Is that what we're saying right now? Oh, I didn't see your message in chat, Levy. You mean you forgot to make us bury that body? Let's see. Even the most beautiful rose has thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye to this one. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquess, I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. I mean, I didn't see any face. Item comparison. Mine is still better. Let's see. There's a macro you can do to quick mount. Just got to be sure to have me clicked. I made it when I wanted to hop onto a friend's mount, but kept hitting examine. Okay, I'll have to make that. Isambard is concerned about the questions surrounding Sister Orson's integrity. So much talking. Sister Orson. It cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she. Could it? I grow wary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Unky, and see if you cannot glean something about Orson's activities. Where is this boy? Speak to the urchin at the Golden Bazaar. Okay, that's way over here. Looks like there's a fate happening. Let's go. No one in the history of Final Fantasy XIV has ever had a leveling experience like this. No one. No one gets a ride in the swankiest car in history. Oh, look at these guys. What's going on over here? Yeah, let's kick these guys' ass. Go, Carbuncle. Level sync. There we go. I've forgotten all my buttons already. Was that it? Oh, there's more over here. Easy enough. We did it! All right, uncombed urchin. Please help. Sister Orson went out all on her own and she hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shining ring and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Okay, we will go find her. We will go find this lady. She is right over here. This seems silly to take a car all the way here, but of course, we are the Taylor Swift of Eorzea, and we take our private jet everywhere. Global warming be damned. Not a problem yet. This thing doesn't emit carbon dioxide. It doesn't create smoke. It does like... Oh, look at this. Here we go. Let's get in here and mess these dudes up. Am I standing in that? Maybe. What is this new ability? Topaz Outburst. That's a new one. Deals earth damage with a potency of 110 to target. I have new abilities. I have no idea what they do. You are, let's see, doesn't even use gas. Nah. Let's see. Where there's no guilt to be had here. You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Okay, so I don't know why we suspect this lady. I have a crap ton of new abilities. Let's see. I rarely use this. What is this? Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 100 to target and all enemies nearby it. Okay, so that's my AoE. Okay, cool. And then Precious Brilliance. Let's see. Channel the energies of your active elemental attunement to attack multiple enemies. Gotcha. So these are my AoEs. So what I should probably do... Right now I'm doing shift to... I guess control. If I were to assign control to those hotbars, then I could do the AoEs. Okay. Do I want to... I don't want to mess with this right now. I want to keep on the story. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Report to Isambard. Okay, back to Drybone. Back to Drybone. Precious Brilliance is your Carby AoE. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, I did hit the crystal in Drybone. I did. The car is more fun. Okay, so where is this guy? Hey, Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn. At the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in doing no less? Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Yes, but she could just be throwing us on the trail. Good, just want to make sure... because I have ran away before attuning. I have certainly done that. The awkwardness of having to run back because I couldn't teleport. I hear that. Okay. Seems to have a message for you from Thancred. I am well glad I have reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding their disappearances. Okay, so we're going to go face these dudes head on. I want to do something really quick here. I basically need... Okay, cross hotbar. There we go. We'll turn that on. And then we'll put this back. Wait, let's not mess this up. I guess I don't really need to see the experience bar at all, but we'll put this over here. Like, who cares? Put this here. We'll put this here. There we go. So we'll say save. And then I'm going to put these. Let's see. So this one is my... This one's my Carby AoE, and this is just my normal AoE, right? Invalid target. I don't have a target. I never use this sleep. What's this one? Oh, that's my resurrection. Okay. Hi, Unky. Not my type of game, but I just wanted to step in and say hi. I watched all your My Time at Sandrock playthrough, and I love your playstyle. It's good to see you streaming. JDHLSC169/Shari. I will just call you Shari from now on. Thank you so much for coming by and saying hi. I'm so glad. I know I remember all your wonderful comments from the My Time at Sandrock playthrough, and I really appreciate it. And I'm now, even though this isn't your game, these VODs should be up online after I'm done. Let's see. One is a shared hotbar for all other jobs. Okay, that makes sense. Let me read that in a second. So you can always watch this. If you didn't hear from My Time at Sandrock, I'm going back to school in the fall to finish my biology degree. And when I do that, I won't be able to make any more playthroughs, at least not for the next year. And so I will be streaming instead, just to be able to do, and it'll be intermittent. I can't really commit to streaming, really, I really don't even know when I'll be able to, frankly. Just when I can. Because I don't want to stop making content, but school is all consuming. School basically takes over my life. Target is not in range. Oh, I'm not close enough to the car? Okay, here we go. So this is what I'll be doing, because this will give me the chance to step in and out while... Oh, this might be a solo one. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ari. Yeah, it's I'm excited and I'm nervous. I have to take second semester of organic chemistry. I failed first semester of organic chemistry twice, and I barely passed it by the skin of my teeth. This was during COVID, the lockdown. So halfway through the first semester, we got kicked out and sent home, and life just went to hell from there. So I've actually hired a tutor online. Let's see. I've hired a tutor online to help me get up to snuff. And so that's been really cool. But all I have left is upper division classes, and it's been a few years. So I'm a little nervous that I'm just going to get my butt kicked. So I'm basically expecting to just dedicate all of my time to school. And I hope to maybe stream once a week on the weekends, just as a way to blow off steam and not have to think about school. That's my plan, at least. We'll see how it works. Ah, there you are, Unky. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orison. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. Well, let's find out. Oh, I forgot about these goats. Let's see. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orison near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let's say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you drink it. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Okay, so you're like one of the heroes of Eorzea, right? You're one of the scions of the Seventh Dawn, but you're scared to go in, and so you're just going to send me? I feel like cannon fodder right now. Like, oh, we'll just send the new guy in. Come on. Speak with Thancred. Search for a clue in the Amalja encampment. Okay, so that's over here. I think we could probably walk. It would be really funny to take the car from here to here. I'm just going to go in guns blazing. Who cares? You're going down, nerds. Easy. So what exactly am I looking for? I'm looking for more dudes to murder. Let's do this one. I want to see what, oh, I don't have it. Oh, I don't, okay, what does this look like? Whoa, that was so cool looking. Holy crap. I just want to fire that. I can relate. It has been nerve-wracking. Well wishes kicks your school, but take care and good luck. Thank you so much, Shari. Thank you for even coming by and saying hi. It means the world to me. And, you know, in no time at all, a year. You know, year seems like a long time from here, but hey, look, there's a queer leaflet. Oh, that sounds interesting. I love this. This is so funny. This word took on a very different definition over the past decade, right? Let's see. Search for a clue in the Amalja's encampment. So did we get it? Show the queer leaflet to Thancred. A long, long time ago, queer just meant like, oh, that's odd or weird. And then it became a derogatory term. And now it is just a term for essentially like LGBTQ identity, to my understanding. So it's kind of cool that the word was been reclaimed, right? Because, I mean, when I was growing up, 80s and 90s, well, not 80s, I was a kid in the 80s, 90s, called someone queer was an insult. But now it's just like who we are. Anyway, well, did anything tickle your fancy? It will go by quickly and be done before you know it. Amen to that. Thank you. I hope so. All I want, like my goal, my ambitions are so reasonable, right? I'm 41. I will be 42 when I start school. All I want is a degree that helps me get a job that can make a little more money and work a little less hard. Because right now I work for a catering company. I cook all day and I work on site at these events. These events are sometimes 12 or 14 hours long. So I just work my ass off all the time. I'm absolutely exhausted by the end of the day and I'm freaking broke. I don't even have money to afford my own one-bedroom apartment. So I'm not asking for much, right? I don't want to buy a giant house, right? I'm not looking to start a family. I just want to be able to like afford my own place and not be exhausted by the end of the day. So I feel like I've given myself a dream that is totally attainable. Anyways, education has no age. If you can do it, go for it. Amen to that. Thank you. Thank you. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Yes, here's a queer leaflet. This leaflet seems the wealth of knowledge to the hands. See the wealth of knowledge. Let's try this again. See the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. Okay, that's good. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nobthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe that one among the order penned this. Okay, so I guess what we're assuming is that the Amalja are writing these fake leaflets to fool the poor, unemployed refugees of the area and then capture them. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orison makes of it. Let's see. I know how you feel. I work in healthcare, and being in the 2-year nursing program will bump me up. Oh, my God. My brother went through the nursing program here, and that was really, really hard. I took an anatomy class. I took one anatomy class, and it absolutely crushed my spirit. I could not believe how hard it was to memorize all that stuff. So if you're in a nursing program right now, kudos to you. That is so much work, and it is so difficult. I believe in you. I know that you will get it. You definitely deserve the higher pay. Also 41 years old. Okay. Heavens. I sometimes feel this. I'm going to tell you this right now. I sometimes feel like the biggest weirdo, like streaming is for like the young, right? And I don't think that I'm going to become like some famous YouTuber or anything. I have definitely disabused myself of that. But sometimes I think like, oh my gosh, no one in my generation plays video games, right? No, I think that's just totally untrue. That's just my own insecurities coming through. Let's see. Back to dry bone. Okay, so in case, well, Kaija, you've been here this whole, wait, is it Kajai, right? How am I saying this right? Anyways, so for you to tell me you're also 41 years old and working on your nursing degree and here watching me because we have a mutual love of video games, this warms my heart. This really warms. I feel seen. I feel seen and validated in my existence. And I can't thank you enough for that. Okay. Where is the dude? Is he, well, I'm older than both of you, so that is totally untrue. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's just my own insecurities coming through, frankly. Is in here? Hello? Where is this person? Oh, are they inside the building? Am I doing this all wrong? I'm never giving up. I love that. Don't ever give up. Hello, you're new to this game? I'm 37. I am Liam. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm started a new character, let me tell you. I played this game, old gamers, amen. Oh my gosh, this is a safe space for all us old gamers. Am I going to the right place? I don't think I am. Okay, to answer your question, I played this game before when I think it was just after 2.0 came out, when it was ARR. And I played with a group of friends that I worked with at the time. And we played this game, and then once a week we would play Dungeons and Dragons, and it was some of the best time ever. And then stopped playing with that group because some of the people left work, and we just became distant from each other. What am I missing? Where is this? Oh, okay, so it's way over here. I am going the wrong way, aren't I? The map is so confusing on this. Then I came back and played this game, I want to say, to level 80. I played Machinist. And that was like 2018, something like that. And then I took a break. And now I'm back to playing it again. Let's see. Nothing. Why can I not find this person? Oh, it's back here at the graveyard? Okay. And so here we are. Here we are playing this game again. So I started a whole new character because it had been so long. I could not remember any of the story. And I really love the story. Where in the F is this quest? How am I this lost? Look, what am I doing wrong here? Would she be in here? Let's see. That's cool. The story is awesome, especially Shadowbringers everyone. It takes a lot of time to get into it, but if you have the time, it's worth it. Well, I think it works out perfectly for me in the sense that while I'm in school, I'll be able to stream periodically. I'll just say, come back down to me. I think I know where it is. Okay, she found it. She found it. I am the one totally lost. What a mess. There is my ride. Thank you so much. I feel like I can be forgiven for this one because this was a pretty hard one. Here we go. Welcome to Eternal Sleep. Okay, they have some of the most drastic names for places. Welcome to Eternal Sleep. I don't know that I would want to stay here. There she is. Okay. Let's do this. My savior comes again. To what I owe the honor this day? Here you go. A queer leaflet for you. What is this? Blasphemous. Those are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive these people? After so long, I'm finally feeling like the youngest gamer, QQ. I'm sticking with you lot. Yes, stick with us. And enjoy your youth while you have it. You know what? It's funny. The older I get, the better I feel about myself in life. The thing that I have come to realize is that you just worry less and less about stuff that mattered so much when you're younger that just don't matter at all. Like, as I get older, I just care about being comfortable, happy. I care about surrounding myself with people that I love. And I care about my health a lot more, which is actually a lot of work to manage your health. Oh my God, it is stressful. And then you go on YouTube and you try to understand the right way to take care of your health. And it's a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. I hate YouTube, fitness, and health so much. But it matters, right? I also watched your Sandrock videos. I really dug your vibe. I knew we were the same age group. Gotcha. Oops, sorry for the typo. That's okay. Thanks for watching the Sandrock videos. God, I love that game. This is, I think, why I picked Final Fantasy XIV, because what I found when I started YouTube was that I really love playing games that have good stories and really interesting, well-developed characters, right? So the first game that really set me onto that was Harvestella. Oh my gosh, what a fun and exciting game that was, right? And you don't expect it at all to become this like massive, incredible story. And then the side quests with the different characters were great. And then Sandrock ended up being the exact same thing. And I totally didn't expect it for either one of those games, for them to just like open up in front of me to be these like amazing stories. I mean, how many times have I had moments in Sandrock where I'm literally brought to tears, right? Oh, so good. And so I know so many people have said that the story of Final Fantasy XIV is great. I hear that the first 50 levels is a really long kind of a slog, and then it really takes off. But I'm not in any rush, right? I just want to enjoy it. Let's see. I'm not that young, 33, but playing with a bunch of 19 and 20-year-olds, I need my peoples. So you're right in the middle. I absolutely love Sandrock. My God, me too. Me too. And you know what I love about that game is I had such a different opinion of a bunch of the characters in the beginning of the game than I did for the end. For Burgess, for example, I didn't warm up to anyone more in any game than Burgess. I really didn't like Burgess from the beginning of that game. I thought he was such a self-righteous prick, frankly, right? But it turns out Burgess really cares about Sandrock, and he really is just a stickler for the rules. And maybe he was a little bit under the spell of Miguel at the time, right? Kind of hard to say, right? Influenced by Miguel and Penn, and we all know how that story went. But man, I really came to just admire and love Burgess for just being one of the most lion-hearted people in the game. Me too. It hit me in all the feels. Yes, absolutely. He's adorable. I saw on YouTube somebody married Burgess, and I thought that is so sweet. I never would have considered Burgess like a marriage partner, but man, as like a friend, he's the best. Sandrock is awesome. I didn't want my first playthrough to end. I kept putting it off, and then teared up when I did. Yeah, Burgess has such a big heart. I know. I'm so close to the end of that game. And in a way, I'm relieved because I've put 200 videos into this game. I had no idea it was going to take so long. But I think that's probably has to do with how I play games, because I read everything first of all, and then I can't help but give my opinion about stuff. And so it really makes things take long. And then I'm not like rushing to get to the end of the story. I want to just play it how I would normally and have fun. But so I'm excited in a way to finish it and wrap it up, but I also will be really, really sad because I love the game. The other character that blew my mind, what am I waving at you? This is my little like wrist pad. Was Unsure. Oh my god. Oh my god, he seemed like such a weirdo in the beginning of the game. And then he turned out to be one of the most caring, interesting, and funny characters in the whole game. I mean, that episode where he has dinner with us and he's like, I don't know what my purpose in it is anymore. And he's like, I just want you to know that I love you. And I feel like if I don't say that now, I'll never say it. I was like I had to edit the part where I'm like, oh, because it just floored me. I was like, why am I getting so emotional over this guy? Anyways, you played the game. You know, Sandrock is an incredible game, and I'm so grateful for it. Okay, we have to talk to Thancred now. Hopefully, this game will give us similar vibes. Let's hope so. Anyways. The plot thickens, Unky. Our culprit pretends to be a priest and lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony is in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. All right, back to Isambard. Lovely, you are so wonderful I just want you to know how wonderful it is that you're here to hang out with me. I mean, you're just basically waiting for me to play the game, and then you give me a ride everywhere. It's so cool. It's so much fun. And you also fitted me out so I look incredible. You have proven to be the best friend I could have ever possibly found in this game. All right, posing as a priest to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Unky. I shall keep my ears and eyes open now more than ever. Do I need vitality in mind? Defense -1. My guess is the shoes I have on are still better. Yep, they give me some determination and a little bit better defense. We'll take the silver piece. Let's go fight the frickin'... I want to get to the point where we fight the Primal. We could fight the Primal together. That would be so fun. Isambard wants to help you identify and apprehend the false priest. Yeah, of course. We're committed at this point. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor has any of this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents may fall victim. Well, why don't we look for the guy that pretends to be a priest and then question him? Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Unky and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. This is a great idea. Although I'm going to have to change my outfit if I do not look impoverished one bit. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. Okay, great. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. Great. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. I guess the smell and the stains are part of the disguise, huh? Listen, Unky, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. If anyone's been paying attention, they're not going to fall for this at all. We've been in and out of this camp, dressed in the finest of fineries. Putting on a little cloak isn't going to fool anyone. Okay. Speak with the locals while garbed in weathered shepherd's tunic and a pair of weathered shepherd's slops. There we go. Where are these slops? Oh, is it pants? There we go. We need some better shoes if we're going to be... there we go. We'll just go footless. We'll get rid of these too. I might be screwing myself. I guess we got to get rid of the fairy wings too if we want to look. We got unequip the fancy ring. There we go. There we go. Now we look. How much do you think we stink? Look at how dirty this outfit is. Okay. Alms for the poor. Alms for the poor. Where do I beg for work? Maybe in here? Yes. Excuse me. Ermagard. Isn't that a meme? Ermagard. Okay, greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhaps you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. Go back to the pond, you stink pile. So rude. Swainhilt. Here we go. I preach the teachings of Azama, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Let's see. Yeah, you got to hide yourself. No one's going to think that we're poor. Azama is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. There you go. Whoa, you went invisible. I should put Carbuncle away too. Here we go. There we go. Cool. Spooky. Okay. Neural. Neural. You got a job for me? And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Okay, yeah, it's hard being poor. If we get into combat, am I going to be able to put all my clothes back on? Or am I just going to have to rough it? And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Oh, you're a ninja. Is that the ninja class? Cool. Hey, lovely. Did they change the, hold on. Did they change sneak? I feel like sneak is different than I remember it. I feel like it used to make me go all individual or invisible like that, and you would move really slow. Sneak in refers to like the gathering classes. Okay. Oh, wait. I gotta put my crappy clothes back on. Where is it? Weathered Shepherd's tunic. We're gonna unequip that. Weathered Shepherd's slops. We'll take that off. We'll take that off. There we go. Okay, we gotta find this last person to beg from. Is it in here? Oh, it's up there? Ugh, okay, well, let's take the long way. I really need to do something about my hot bars. They're kind of a hot mess. For gathering, they changed it to the default ability. You get little orbs that hide you from everything, but it doesn't make you slow anymore. Ah, gotcha. I sort of liked that, that it made you slow. Where in the heck is this person? Oh, right over there. Okay. I kind of like that it made you slow because it really made you feel like it was sneaky, but it was kind of a hassle in the sense that you would like go from one spot to another really slowly. Let's see, what is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Okay, so there's a pond at Drybone I gotta go to. You look like you're a break dancer. This outfit is incredible. These little orbs, yes. These, right? Cool. Look at that. We're like two little stars with our own little solar systems. Okay, speak with Thancred. I gotta go talk to Thancred. I like how everyone just immediately fell for my dirty clothes routine. Okay, let's go back to Arcanist. Let's see. Best change they ever made. You hated gathering because of Sneak. I remember liking it, but what I wasn't ever trying to rush gathering. Same thing with fishing. I just wanted to like take my time and relax. It was a time I really leveled out on my first character. It was a time of my life where I didn't really have anything else going on. I don't think I was working very much. I think I was smoking a ton of pot at the time. And so I was happy to just like slowly creep around. I would listen to music or something. I didn't mind that it took a long time. But if you were trying to get it done, I could see how it was a huge pain in the ass. Okay. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Unky. The cap is abuzz with the talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place. Rather idea for spiriting away hapless souls. If the nodes weren't so far from each other, I wouldn't have minded, but the slow walk from one node to the other was just, Yeah, some resources, they are really far apart. Let's see. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Oh, dang it. I just got dressed again. Okay, well, let's put this, let's put our little dumpy outfit back on. Here we go. Okay, do you think they'll believe that we're poor if we show up in a flying car? Something tells me they'll fall for it. Let's see. Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart landing just outside of the encampment so they don't believe me. Oh, no, it's right here. Never mind. Oh, well, here's Thancred. Oh, it's Thancred's little, like... What? Look at his little tent. It's a must now. You're right. You're right. It's part of the game. Look at these crazy-ass goats. Holy crap. Thancred. Oh, you look like crap, too. Except he still has his boots on. Not me. I took my shoes off. I really committed to the part. A fine morning for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? I would. You look absolutely smashing, Unky. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to reappear. Oh, you poor, unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. I like that they're not letting us see their face. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the order of Nald Thal, and I have come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Penury. Holy moly, that's a word. I have never heard this word before. Extreme poverty, destitution. That is a heck of a word. Okay. Huh? A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. I love this, playing hard to get. Let's see what he does. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. This guy. Oh, I'm so glad we get to kick this guy's ass. This game taught me so many new words. No kidding. I like that about Sandrock, too. Sandrock would throw stuff at me, and I'm like, what in the world is this? Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder the village, plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. So instead of selling wares, you sold humans. What a monster. It's like, I can expand out of, apples to human trafficking. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands of what kind, pray tell? How do you not know the answer to this? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to lure the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. You had a freaking choice. That is such a lie. You had a choice. You could have just asked the authorities for help. Come on, guy. Or you could have taken up a sword and tried to fight. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence. You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! The mumble. The money was good, right? We knew it. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see a fraction of what the Amalja would pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. The entire city of Ul'dah now will continue to thrive because we put down and murdered a slave rebellion. Like, don't be that surprised, bro. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. I like that I'm behind him. Am I going to trip him? Ha ha ha. Ah, not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about all that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Because we're going to torture you. That's kind of the implication there. And he cries. Unky, be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfinia, would you? Back to the camp. Back to the Scions. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. All right. Do I? Oh, look. Here's somebody else. Dressed. Percy and Nell dressed in terrible garb. Okay, so we got to do something first. Let's get back to regular clothing. There we go. And now we've got to head back. Let's zoom this out. Where is Minfinia again? The Waking Sands. Let's see. Oh, you probably know. There we go. You were probably way ahead of me. It took me 20 seconds just to figure it out. Oh, we could just port there? Let's see. Okay, what tickets? Where should we port to? Where are they? Is it central? No. Oh, okay. You're right. They gave me tickets. So it's these. Vesper Bay. Oh, wait. Do I have to give you the tickets? Did I screw that up? Dang it. Okay, the tickets will only work for me. Dang it, well, we should have just flied. I thought that if I teleported, it would invite you. You can't trade them. Dang it. I thought if I teleported, it would have invited you too, and then we could have gone together. I totally misread that. My apologies. Well, dang it. I am the worst. I guess I'll just repair my gear in shame. Look at this weathered ring. No worries on my end. The joys of flying. Yeah, next time we'll just fly together. Repair, repair. Here we go. What? You can repair too? Whoa. Oh, you're already here? Holy crap, you're so fast. If I did, it would have over-repaired and made it last longer. Cool. Flying for the win. You can do everything. This is incredible. Okay. Let's see. Are we close to fighting the primal? I gotta talk to the boss. BRB. I have to double check. Memory says yes, but I think there are a few more quests in between. Okay, they're really making us wait, huh? Entrance to the solar. Does the solar have any decent windows? Is there any sun in this solar? Nope, not an ounce of natural light. Just this. What the heck is this? It's just a broken staff. Oh, wait, is this Louisoix's staff? I remember that, right? That was their leader. Boss lady, we spent a lot of time chasing around the worst human being in the desert. Let's see. Welcome back. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see you have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. Here we go. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Let's see. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all this is said and done. I have gotten the distinct impression that spilling Beast Tribe blood is not that big of a deal for anyone in Eorzea. Weapons coffer. A heavy chest containing a weapon of item level 18 through 21. Cool. Would like you to meet a distinguished individual. Though we seek a peaceful resolution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet the goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mudamix Bubblypots. What a great name. And he is a scholar of no small repute. Mudamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mudamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of the realm. One more quest to learn about Materius, then it's primal. Yes! It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mudamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mudamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. Let's frickin' go! I forget how you get materials. You like, This game has taught me so many. Yeah, that's his staff. Okay, cool. That's his staff. And it got destroyed probably during the Calamity, right? That big cutscene. What is the spell you cast on me? Embrace? Okay. We gotta go talk to Mudamix. He's in Central Thanalan. Okay, we gotta teleport to Blackbrush. You know. Oh, it's called the bonfire. Your mount can fly no higher. We hit the lick. There it is. Mudamix bubbly pots. Cool. Whoa, look at this thing. Holy crap, look at this. It's like a 30-second delay. I'm trying to emote to this crazy thing. This thing is so awesome. Is this his house? What the heck is this? Dude, Mudamix is my new favorite guy. Can I get on this? Nope. Yes, it's exactly the vibe that it gives us. Oh, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Ow, this is punching my nards. Ow. 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 Okay, that was very childish of me. Okay, you can't stand on it. That brings me sadness. Okay, enough goofing off. Mudamix! Who is Uplander come to tent ring of Mudamix bubbly pots? Here, take a knife. Fighty Tool drinks an airy self. What? Swin Bros? Fnobhus? When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine. Name of materia. So all three of them talk like this? Are they talking Goblin to the Goblin? Did they learn Goblin? If materia join with other Fighty Tool, then Big Eye's Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. Mudamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yeah, that's me. Ooh, do you see how nasty my armpits are? Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mudamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mudamix, yes? Yes. Dude, I gotta freaking bleach my shirt. It is gnarly under there. Fighty Tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia. Okay, so basically, is it gonna go in his backpack? The materia, master. Now, eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool. Yes? Materia join with Fighty Tool. Yay! Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander. Take Fighty Tool to Minfinia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have been sufficient spirit bond. That being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. Okay, so I have done that. It makes a big loud noise when it spirit bonds. When ye attach a piece of material to the gear, ye imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mudamik turned that dagger of yours from something as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia? Then Uplander best fill braincase with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. That's right. Crafters can fuse materia with the items that I think that class of crafting, that job crafts, something like that. What he said. If Uplander wants braincase to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Mudamik. So I got to come to this guy to learn about present Memphilia's dagger to Bonfire. Okay, what's this quest? Forging the Spirit. Wishes to disseminate the secrets of materia creation. Oh, okay, so this will maybe teach me how to make materia. We'll worry about that at a later date, but that is pretty cool. Okay, so I guess back to Memphinia, right? Okay, let's do this right, not here. Back to the sands. Oh, we could just teleport. Yeah. I wonder if I can make a macro where when I tag a flag, when I make a flag on the map, and then I can just hit the macro and it says that. And I point. I'll bet I can. I should learn how to make macros. All right. Dude, I'm pretty excited to fight this primal. I don't know if I'm ready. We'll probably be fine. Probably. I don't know any of their patterns. I'll just have to not stand in the AoE. That's usually how you win those things, is you don't stand in the AoE. Welcome back, Unky. I trust... Let's see. You can make it. Okay, so I can make a macro like that. Beautiful. Welcome back, Unky. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Yes, we got a materia enhanced dagger, and we met a goblin with the coolest freaking house in the world. What a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skill needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I'm sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Unky, so make it your ally. Macros are trial and error type of thing. It's all about seeing how the commands work together. Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. Okay. Dun, dun. Let's do this. Okay, so a chest containing a weapon of item level 18 through 21. Weapon type determined by current job or class at time of opening. Cannot be opened in instance areas such as dungeons, PvP, or raids. Shop selling. Can I open it here? Yes. What did I get? I got a engraved hard leather grimoire. Let's take a look. And it looks like it's better. Excellent. I'm geared up. Okay. Hang tight. Hang tight, friends. I have to run and relieve myself again. I have done nothing but drink coffee all morning, and it is racing through me. I will be back in 5 short minutes, 5 minutes or less. And in the meantime, so that you're not bored out of your minds, I will leave you with more wonderful Beauty and the Beast. Be back as soon as possible.
I would tell you if I could.
Okay.
name is Vincent.
Vincent.
I owe him my life.
Come on. If he's out there, we are gonna find him.
What do you want? Get out of here, you! I got a can of mace in here, and I'm telling you, you try anything, I'm gonna make you real damn sorry.
Please. I won't hurt you.
What's wrong? Are you drunk?
Don't come any closer.
Oh, you're that guy. The guy got hit back by the runway. I'll call an ambulance.
No. No. Please. No ambulance.
Yeah, okay. I've been in trouble myself a time or two. Can you make it? Okay? Come on. Come on inside. All right. Just rest there for a minute. I'll be right back. Now, don't be scared. I used to be a nurse. No, well, my old lady, she wanted me to be a nurse, though. Oh, you must be hurting bad. Do you want some pills? Got all kinds.
No.
You need something for the pain, you know. Just for the pain. I got aspirin. I got penicillin and stuff. I got this one. My regular fellow works down by the hospital, and he gets me whatever I want. Here, let me take a look at that.
No light. Please.
What? I'm trying to help you. What's your problem?
My appearance may frighten you.
Oh, honey. You don't know what it takes to frighten me. I've seen all kinds. I mean, you gotta trust somebody sometimes. What am I? What am I? Don't go near me! Don't come near me!
I'm sorry. I'll go.
You can't stay out here. Come on back inside. It's okay. gotta see a doctor.
My father's a doctor. I need to get to him. I can't see.
I'll help you.
There's an old building nearby here. The Beaumont.
Oh, yeah, it used to be a ritzy private club. It's all boarded up. It's about 6 blocks from here.
Can you tell me how to get there?
I'll take you there.
Can you tell me your name?
Yeah, I'm Lucy.
Thank you, Lucy.
Where in the hell you been? Hey, I doubled back to take a look. Oh, man, it was great. I climbed up on the roof, I took a peek over. They got cops all over the place.
I don't give a damn about no cops. I want the freak. Now, Howie, I want you to go get some flashlights.
Baby, he might have just crawled off into the bushes and died. My feet are killing me.
I got blood on my jacket. Tony's blood. You think Tony want us to go home? No, we're gonna split up and look. I want you to meet me back here in half an hour. Move.
So close.
Near as anybody can figure. It all started when this guy tried to climb down this drainage grate.
He's not dead. I would feel it if he were.
Judging from the skid marks, they were doing at least 50. And this guy still gets up and runs off.
He's out there somewhere. Somewhere close.
Yeah. And so are the Silks.
Come on, we're almost there. Here, sit here a second. You okay? You gonna make it? All right, we're not far.
Chris! I found him! I found him!
You go on ahead.
No.
Well, you want to get home or not? Go on. Get out of here. Go. I'm leaving. Go.
Hey, Miss Lucy. What are you doing out?
I'm looking for company.
Hi, Miss Lucy. Look. Look what I found. When you shake it, it snows.
That's nice. I'm gonna go now. I don't want no trouble.
Where is he? Where'd he go?
Who?
I don't have time for this.
I don't need to talk to.
Where, Lucy? Show me.
You gotta tell him, Lucy. You gotta tell him, or he'll hurt you. So, please tell him, Lucy, please.
Inside.
Now, you wouldn't lie to me, Lucy, would you? Bring her.
That was so awesome. He threw the whole door at him. Oh, thanks for waiting, everybody. Sorry it took me so long. I had to move a car because my brother-in-law is doing he's doing some yard work. I am back now. Let's see. We still got it's too long. We're not going to watch this until the end, but maybe we'll finish it afterwards. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I killed the sound. Here we go. Back at it. All right. Look at this. Oh, Lord of the Inferno. And what do we get? We got a super sick bracelet for this. Cool. Minfilia would like you to assist the Immortal Flames. Word has it that from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information about our friend Ungus, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungus attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to the monkey. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. All right, let's freaking go. Let's see. I'm so excited. My first primal. Ifrit is generally the first primal, right? There you are, waiting so patiently. Hold on, we got to get geared up for this. There we go. Whoa, look at that Coriel go flying by. That was crazy. Okay, so where are we supposed to meet now? Let's see. Back at Camp Drybone, right? Duh. To Drybone. Why is it not letting me flag this? Oh, she's doing it. Okay. All right. Flame Captain. Oh, we're flying somewhere? Oh, it's probably like up on a hill, huh? It's super pain in the ass to get to. Whoa, that guy walked right through our car. Super rude, dude. Oh, he's probably waiting for this. There we go. Where is this dude? What the heck? Oh no. Oh no, is he inside? Are we goofing up again? Dang it. Did we do it again? Is it this building? Here we go. Where is this guy? All right, here he is. Ah, you're Unky Perlman of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize them of the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man, Ungus, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count. So we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. The Invisible City. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja plot if the mission succeeds. Ungshi, let's make sure it does. Okay, to the Invisible City. Cool. That sounds serious. Where the heck is this? It's over here. I have to do it every time. I have to do it every time. Whoa, there's some hot action going on here. What is that? Is that a flying gorilla? What the heck? What? Oh, you have one too? I'm getting beat up. Who's attacking me? There we go. Where's my carbuncle? There it is. Okay, well, let's try this again. Level sync, let's go. Oh, I gotta do this one by myself. No. Oops, whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, it's a Moogle event that currently has it, but it can get it from the main place just to grind a bit. Okay, cool. This guy. What a scuzzbag. I hate this guy. Is the bait in place? Is this the captain of the Flames? Is this the guy that, like, we came and met? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. Is he going to try and cross us? These guys are crazy looking. Ooh, they're so crazy looking. Wah! What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. I think we've been double crossed. And there's more. Oh, whoa, that face was amazing. I knew this guy was so evil. We're going to kick this dude's ass. Traitorous flame soldier. Wait, the soldier's laughing? I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. This guy's got the ugliest face. Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. So when he said that he wasn't getting information about the flames, he lied, right? He gave us just enough of the truth to be able to throw us off the trail. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. I don't think you know what you're in for. Bye. What a douchebag. I love how much of a douche that guy looks. This is a lot of dudes to fight, though. This is going to be a problem. Okay. Can we handle it? Let's see. I'm going to start with the ranged dudes. Here we go. Let's kill this guy. Here you go. Have one of those. And that. Have a carbuncle. That one's dead. Here we go. Have one of these. Have a carbuncle. Go, carbuncle. I think I can probably switch over to here. Here we go. This is not that hard. Here we go. Ooh, and then my baby emerald. Let's kill the rest of the bruisers. Why not? Look at that. And now we'll beat this guy up. You know what I should have done? I should have done my AoE spell, huh? That would have been smarter. What if I just sat here and attacked these guys? It seems like they're keeping those dudes pretty well occupied. I'm just gonna sit here and nuke this guy down as fast as I can. This guy has a ton of health. Not like here. Oh, they're all dying. I should probably help these guys. Oh my god. Should I do, let's see, do this. I can see why Thancred didn't want to do this. There we go. Hey, Carol, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? What just happened? Did we lose or win? It seems we're cornered. I guess we weren't supposed to win that one. Maybe Thancred will come in here and beat everyone up. Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. I like that by weapon, he means my book. Behind you! Ha! Try again. How's your Saturday going, Carol? Bring him. The rest of you march. Traitorous scum. Here we go. Wait, are we imprisoned? Is that what this is? I fear the Amalja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. The Bowl of Embers now accessible. A new regular duty has been added to the duty finder and duty support. Okay. Crap. So, let's see. Can I not party while I'm here? Okay, there we go. We can. It's just that I'm in an instance. Okay. Let's do it. So we got to go see the Lord of Inferno. Let's see. Duty. It is here. Duty finder. Let's turn these off. The Bowl of Embers. Okay. When in doubt, check the friend list. I don't know this fight at all. Any mechanics? I should know about? Or should we? Oh, we're just going to YOLO right into it. Okay. Okay. But one part is important. Let's freaking go. Looks like they were waiting on a healer. You're probably typing, let's see. When he spawns nails, DPS them down fast, or else it's a wipe. Okay. Got it. Whoa, cool! Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from misery. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Oh, I'm nervous. Let's go. This is going to be nuts. Look at this. This is crazy. Holy crap. This looks awesome. Look at how good this looks. This is like 12 years old. Did they reskin this? Whoa. So creepy. Oh, mighty Ifrit. We bring before you ignorant savages who know not of your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Dude, this captain is so pissed. I love that this guy is just like mad to the end. He's not scared at all. He's just like so irritated. Bloody hell. See what I mean? He's just like, God damn it. I do not want to die right now. Shit. Bring these two as well. Not good. Oh, they're going to sacrifice this guy? Haha. Oh, they're going to sacrifice both of them. Suckers. Losers. You got played. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. He doesn't care. Look at this guy. None but servants of Lord Infert may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. I mean, what is there not to believe? He's literally right there. No, spare me, I beg you. Wah! We could sacrifice that guy, right? Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Dude, he looks crazy. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. I want this a little louder in my ears. Whoa! Not me. You can't burn me. Oh, mighty Ifrit. My one true God. Who is this? Who's saying this? This guy. Oh, he was a believer, huh? Or is he like turned into a zombie? Your words are in my head. Oh, he got possessed. That's crazy. Poor guy. No wonder he was pissed. Now he's just a mindless automaton. Your words are my bread. Impossible. But what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Yeah, seriously. This guy is super scary, Carol. I have the Echo, all right? I am a Scion. I am the hero of Hydaelyn. Could it be? Timugza? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. Okay, so my soul belongs to Hydaelyn, right? Is that it? My soul belongs to the world. Oh, now they're scared of me. Yeah, I can growl too, bud. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Forsooth, thy frail mortal flame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxes clear. Thou art of the godless blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Ooh, fire arena. Okay. Whoa, big bomb. Oh, I got hit by that. I guess I could cast a shield on myself. Oh, there's the nail. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Uh-oh, where's he going? Oh, so I should save my shield for that. Oh, we got this guy. No problem. Ooh, don't stand in that. Oh, we're fine. Cool. Like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. I can't take the credit. I have the best support in all of Eorzea keeping me alive. Oh, we got another crystal. Hey, this is huge. We go talk to Mama Hydaelyn now, right? Be like, hey, you lost this. Did you drop this? Nice. I still look pretty clueless as to everything that's going on. I sort of am. Why is this one always so funky? Let's see. Pray, forgive my lateness. Oh, Thancred. Showed up just in time, huh? Where were you? I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Seeming a little flaky to me. Persistent lot. Whoa, that was pretty cool, though. Phew. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting their captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. This guy. What a toad. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. Something tells me prisons in Ul'dah are terrible. I feel I owe you an apology, Unky. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. Nah, it's no big deal. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. Oh, and then we get to see one of these creepy dudes, right? Oh, no, it's one of the Garleans. So that was the mighty Ifrit. He looks like a sociopath for sure. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'dah interference into account. You should know better than to rely on 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland. Given the troubles at court, we have only ourselves to rely on. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. Doesn't he look like he has no soul? We've wasted enough time. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Look at his face, right? This is a person devoid of conscience. What is this? Is this a hair? I think there's a hair in my face. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective, which was, yet I find that I'm troubled by the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands. And I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Okay, so she's in charge of him? They have really cool armor. What's up with these blades? With allies like that. Beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Okay, the plot thickens. What exactly were they up to? Yay! Did I get any cool armor or anything for that? No rewards yet. Okay. That was a blast. The command thank does not exist. We don't have an emote for thank. Really? Really? I couldn't have done it without you. I couldn't have done it without you. All right, let's get out of here. Let's leave this duty behind. The duty Ifrit. Okay. Achievements current arena. What is this? Oh, this is just my achievement thing. Where did you go? Oh, it left you way over there? Lame. Why did it do that? That's weird. Oh, maybe you haven't left the duty yet? I don't know. All right, let's talk to Thancred. Ah, there you are, Unky. Come rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. What the heck is going on over here? Is this just a pile of dead? Is this just everyone that's dead? Oh, you were flying around. Okay, gotcha. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said for their minds. For once a man is tempered. Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all of our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Unky. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, excuse me, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfinia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the waking sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Okay. Heading on back to Minfinia. Ooh, and I'll get a nice little bracelet for my troubles. So fun. I have been streaming for 4 hours. This is by far my longest stream yet. I think that we might be the coolest people in this whole game. Look at us. We're freaking awesome. Ah, my ride. User macros. Okay, so this is how we do it. Well met. Farewell, goodbye. Okay, so these are emotes. Shared ones. I love that you can pull right into the building. That is amazing. Okay. Let's go see what Minfinia has for us today. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us of the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. Yeah, I hope Tataru doesn't mind a giant car just waltzing in. I feel like that's something that Tataru would absolutely freak out over. My late arrival nearly cost Unky his life. I wasn't there when Amalja took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. You blew it, bro. You blew it. Where were you, Giles? Yes, by some miracle he survived. But that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face some dangers alone. I failed him utterly. Just as I am failing you all. Oh, don't start. Don't make this about yourself, dude. This stuff happens. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself. You can ill blame yourself for every... Unky, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfinia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery of the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. I think this becomes a common theme in this game, We go deal with some beast tribe nonsense, and then they summon a primal. There is a big rock guy. Is it Titan or something like that? And then there is a really cool fight with like a bird thing. It's all wind. I can't remember their names. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. And then I know there's a bunch of optional primals that are really freaking hard that that I have never fought. And there's also harder versions of those that the mechanics just get harder and harder and harder. Birdwing is Garuda. Yes, I should have known that, Garuda. Let's see. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Oh, okay. So I like that. I never really understood how you could have one primal, but a bunch of different versions of difficulty, like in story. But this makes sense. They consume more and more aether, which makes them more and more difficult. Now, aether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to the gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. So when people suffer, basically the pain and suffering in the world bring about primals, which are basically just, ethereal forces of disaster. It is this coming together or etheric coalescence which grants the being's physical form. So our goal shouldn't be to defeat the primals. Our goal should be to end the suffering of existence. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their gods become. This also ties into the story in a neat way, because what you have is you have basically people that are desperate for any sort of understanding as to why the world is full of pain, and for a small group of people that can drive them to a form of to extremism. This is just like a truth of human nature. And so it makes perfect sense that like in 5 years after the calamity, the world is filled with refugees. It's filled with people suffering. Some of them are basically going to be like, you know what? F this. Why don't we just destroy the world? Let's become followers of Ifrit. Let's just like throw our allegiance behind this crazy god and bring them about. Because it's basically their religion. It's just the most extreme form of it's an extremist form of their belief system. Okay. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. And in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were suggested. Oh, so this is even worse. So the primals are never satisfied. They want more and more followers. And in order to do that, they basically temper people, which is, I think, just make them zombies. That's bad. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. This is huge. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. Okay, the Avengers vibe I'm getting more and more from the Scions. It's like, hey, We did the thing, we saved the world, but we don't really have to think about the cleanup or the aftermath. We can just go on doing whatever we want. What is that one? There's like a group. Hold on. Damage control. This is what I'm thinking of. Sorry it's taking so long. This right here. This was a comic that was basically about the people that had to come in and clean up the mess that the Avengers had left behind in their wake. And this is where the real money is right here, right? You think being a superhero is where the money is? No, we know that that's not where it's at. It's these guys. It's the guys that get the contracts to basically put the city back together afterwards. We don't have to think about that, though. We're too busy wrecking shit. Okay. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Unky. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am oh my God. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be known to the public. Holy crap. They're just going to kill all of them? Why? I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal who he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue to fight that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us. This was basically the split in Warcraft. What's her name? It's been so long since I played that game. I can't remember, but if you played, was it Warcraft 2? Warcraft 3? Basically, the Lich was basically turned a whole city into zombies. And Arthas showed up and he was like, we're going to have to kill everyone here. And the mage girl, I can't remember her name, was like, you can't do this. And he's like, we're going to burn the whole city down. And then she left. And that was basically the road that took him down to becoming the Lich King. And here we are doing the exact same thing. Like, no big deal. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Oh, this is crazy. The casualness was what she's like, hey, yeah, you know all those people that were abducted? You know those, like, remember all those poor people that were barely surviving? And were brought to the brink of destruction because our city is, too selfish and wealthy to, offer them any sort of support. And so it drove them, to extreme religiosity. It drove them to extremism, which they were turned into zombies. Yeah, we had to kill all of those people. I'm going to have to go apologize to the boss. Talk to you later. This is kind of fucked. Hope we don't have to do it again. Just keep on trying. Okay, well, here we go. At least we get one frame where he seems to show a little bit of remorse. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis Sois would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Okay, well, at least he feels regretful that this came to be because he was just busy farting around, I guess. Dude, this story is wild. Okay, quest complete. Is it really 12 o'clock already? Oh my goodness. Oh my goody goodness. Okay, well, I'll be honest, my friends. I have been streaming now for 4.5 hours. My longest stream in all of history. It looks like Lovely took off. Where did she go? I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. It is noon where I am at, and I have yet to eat breakfast. So I think I've fasted enough for one day. Oh, you're making me. Oh, she's making me a present. Okay, well, we're not going to go anywhere until we find out what this wonderful present is that she's making me. I cannot wait. Ooh. Ooh, I can't wait. Okay, well, we're going to have to wait. Look at this guy, Nedrick Ironheart. What a name. Hello, Halatali. Okay. I think there's a bunch of optional dungeons that you can unlock. Whenever you see an icon like this, to my understanding, it's like important quest stuff. It's not just like these right over here are just like, you know, these are just like, you know, random experience, like fun, adventuring quests. But these are serious. So I should probably spend a little time figuring out what quests are really important and what are not. I do have the ability to get retainers now, though. Okay, so a hero in the making. Let's see. We are level 27. This quest is level 20. We're way over leveled for where we're at right now. One thing I want to do is I want to head back. I know. Okay, so there's two things that I really want to do. I want to go unlock retainers, and then I really need to go do my class quest because I'm way behind on those. So I'm going to return. Let's see. I'm going to head to Limsa. I'm sure you're watching the stream, but I do not know where the retainer stuff is, though. Can I just go to this bell? Because that's why I remember you summon them. Just slowly, like, navigate all the naked men guarding everything. So summoning bell. You have not yet hired a retainer. Okay, so is it... Whoa, that's a cute little pet. What is that? Is that from Fall Guys? P-Boy? What? Oh, she said come back. Gotta speak to the retainer advocate. Okay, so who's the retainer advocate? So come back. You're saying come back to the sands? Okay, by the summoning bell. I gotta look for retainer advocate. This guy. Oh, there you are. Greetings. I take it you have come to see me about a retainer. Yes. Hire a retainer. According to our records, you may hire up to 2 retainers. Amazing. Currently, you have no retainers in your employ. While customizing your retainer, you will be unable to communicate with players and engage in other activities. Okay. So that's easy. I'll do that later. Because I think you can, like, kind of fancy them up, right? One thing I want to do, character configuration, display name settings. others, party members, display names, always. There we go. That way I can see you and find you. Okay. Well, I'll do that in a minute because I think that if I have to, I'm pretty sure you get to choose what they look like. And I don't want to, it'll take a long time. Idegator's Coat of Crafting. Ooh, what's this? Velveteen Tights, Velveteen Cowl. Ooh, much better outfit. Oh, yes. Complete trade. Thank you so much. Let's see. Recommended gear upgrade. Look at that. I'm back to looking poor. This is amazing. Shoebell is totally judging my outfit. Couldn't craft the shoes or hat, but at least this will carry you for a while. 100%. 100%. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Whoa, look at how snug these pants are. Ha! Okay, I gotta say something right now. I really love the character model of the lion, but I have no ass. There is zero butt on this lion. I feel like there needs to be a little more butt. Don't you? This is like as flat as it gets. Do you know what I mean? I mean, look at the size of my thighs. It looks like I've never done a squat in my life. So I feel like this is a little like unproportioned. I'm not wrong on this, right? It's so funny that I have such a flat ass and then I have this giant freaking crotch bulge. I know I skipped all the glute work. Hold on. The party is 100% in the front. I'm so disappointed in how flat my ass is. There's got to be something wrong with me that I find this stuff so funny. Anyways, is that just all the models? Does no one have a butt in this game? I guess you can't tell because everyone's in there like schlops. Well, what about these guys? Do these guys have butts? I guess this really isn't important at all. Oh, their butts are kind of flat too. Okay, so I guess that's just the game. All right. Okay. My friends. The girls only get the good butts. Well, dang it. And everyone's all covered up. And I don't want to be a creep by running around checking out everyone's butts. Just my own. I started this conversation. This is my fault. Men are denied. Guys can have booties too. That is true. That is true. I think, well, here's, okay. I'm diving way too much into this, but now when my brain gets caught on something, it can't stop. Here's the deal, right? Look at how ripped my calves are. Right? Look at how like muscular my thighs are. You only get this by doing squats, and a lot of them. And if you're doing squats like this, you're gonna get more of a butt. Whoa, look at this eyeball right here. You're going to get more of a rear end than this. So it just seems like unproportioned to me. Anyways, I gotta let it go. It's like so unimportant. It's just it's like me when I just I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why I'm like this. But my brain will hyperfixate on something and I can't let it go. I just like runs wild. Whatever that is about me, it just happens. Anyways. Okay. I gotta go eat some food. It's lunchtime. It's past, I might have breakfast for lunch. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. So always, every stream is an absolute blast with you guys all coming by to chat and hang out and play. It's my favorite thing in the world. I appreciate it so much. And it really heartens me because it makes me realize that despite the fact that soon I'll be going back to school and I will be just completely slammed with work, that when I have the chance to stream and play, it will always be a really fun and fulfilling time. And in a way, like, I love making the videos, the YouTube videos, and doing the playthroughs, but this is really fun because I get to interact with you live instead of just the comments, which I'm obviously very bad at getting back to within a reasonable amount of time. So this is a blast for me, and I'm just so grateful. I'm just so grateful. You all make this, you know, silly YouTube side project hobby that I have so worth it, and I just want you to know that. Thank you all so much. Anyways, I'll be signing off now. I appreciate you all. I will bid you farewell, and I really, really look forward to seeing you all next time.